Yes. Okay. Let me just see if the other stuff is working as planned. Just have to restart that window over here. I'm nearly ready. Give it just a second. Now. All right. In the north, fire start, SK. In the south, we have a nature start from Triggz. Can also move my head a bit to the side so you can see more from the game. Okay, first power wall is taken for both players. The more defensive one by Triggz. And fire is marching in. Double Dryad. So far more energy in units for Triggz. Fire is falling back. Not wanting to fight the nature mix here. Oh, instant tier 2 now. Yeah, I don't think nature can punish this. And is now in a double power wall situation. Okay. Triggz is going for economy. SK for tech. Power wall. The equalizer. Triggz needs a tier 2 or a decisive attack to not fall behind. So far, no tier 2 units and no tier 2 from Triggz.
Enforcer responding.
Enforcer and tier 2 is getting up. So far, no. Okay, first volley. And root. More enforcers. Yeah, they will get snacked away. Getting rooted. Sadly, the charge will not re-trigger. Ooh. Snacking away. Nice charge. Getting one back to safety. Ooh, that will be close. The poison. The poison. Nice snipe. Alright, so far quite equal. First fire dancers coming up.
Ghost spears spread out.
They are strong M counters, and fire is very M dependent on tier 2. Most strong units from fire are M sized. Doing a bit of dodging here. Yeah, SK is doing like budgeting here. Not sure if he's waiting for the right moment. Wants to go tier 3. Or maybe just not want to be greedy. Triggz is going backwards with his unit. Ooh, what is this? The tunnel. Signature move of Triggz.
Fire dancer.
And the treasure wagon. I was not expecting to see him in the first match here. Already ability use. Now all units are focusing on the treasure wagon. Oh, fire has some kind of healing, of course. Oh, Afro came online. So, Forsun, your match is up. And... but nice defended by Triggz so far. And, of course, the surprise, the thugs. Actually, a very good choice against the M counter here. In the meantime... oh no, he lost it. No, that was huge. Killing the power well there without a counter attack here. Not the best situation now for SK.
eternal hunt.
Let's see if he can pull something off here. Maybe an heal? Ooh, or not. Yeah, the treasure wagon, I think the idea of the treasure wagon is good, but he is so expensive. Maybe it was a bit too early. He would have needed a bit more force to push. Also, he was attacking the orb with 3000 HP. Bit difficult to pull that off. And of course, nature with the CC spells. Yeah, so far, now behind in energy, welds. And we see a recast of the wagon. 120 energy. So maybe a root or... Oh, the spell. Yeah, that will clean up. Yeah, that will clean up. And with the root, it will most certainly clean up. In the meantime, split attack by the burrower in the main base now. Let's keep an eye on this while we also see the treasure wagon kiting around the units. And the parasite is phasing off. Yes. Treasure wagon still alive. Burrower is getting attacked by only one enforcer so far. And GG's. First one is going to Triggz. So we are playing best of 3. So now it is SK's map choice. Let me have a sip in the meantime. I'm already prepared to lose my voice at the end of the stream. Let me just type here. Yes. So let me just get a new deck without any cards. So it's better during the gameplay. Ooh, we're seeing Urmia. To be fair, it's actually one of my... You need a card in your deck? What? Well, Spitfire it is. It's one of my favorite maps, actually, Urmia. I like to play Haladur and Urmia. Hello, Morobuff. Welcome to the stream. You're joining at the right time. We are just in the first round of the PvP Spring Cup. If you're asking me, from the weather outside, it's more like the Summer Cup. But the Summer Cup is also around the corner. It's in 2 months. Maybe then it's even hotter. Alright, everyone is ready. Let's keep the ball rolling. So in the north, SK again with the Fire Start and Triggz is Nature Start. This map is way more aggressive. It's way shorter distances. But also, Fire has a better thing here with how's it called? Fire Dancers. Is best of 3? Yes, it is best of 3.
Sunstriders move out.
Well, thank you. I agree with you. The Battleforge was ahead of his time with his game mechanics, also with the booster stuff, and it was just too early, but it's an incredible game. Stuff like this PvP stuff action, there are not a lot of PvP focused game without Fog of War and still being interested. Oh no! Double eruption, but sadly not enough. Will we see a heal? No heal. Okay, he decided for Wind Weavers instead. Okay, falling back. Safety first. It was not a bad trade, I guess. Oh, it was. It was double eruption and only killing one unit. Yeah, I guess it's a bit in the direction from nature. But nature units are a bit more expensive. Hard to tell, hard to tell. So will SK go again tier 2 or for energy? It is energy at the safe spot. Triggz probably same. Ooh, Triggz going middle. Triggz is getting units. Okay, we probably will see a route. At least at some point. And there is... Oh, a Fire Frost stack now. Huh. Shielded Drakes, who knows? Wildfire could be nice here as well. If they're clumped together. Not clumped together anymore. Bit of body blocking. Yeah, Lava Field is nice, but will get healed too fast. Okay, first M counter, Lava Field and a heal. He will get these two sniped, so it's not bad. Oh no! Nice dodge of the root. Will he get the girl? Nice freeze for the moment. Let's hope he's also playing Cobalt Trick. Probably. I mean, if you're playing Frost, you're probably playing Cobalt Trick. He's summoning more units back there instead of the middle here. And... Ooh, that is a heal. Yeah, that is a nice heal. And there's the Cobalt Trick, yeah. Not sure if Triggz can push down a Frost Powell. But with a Shaman... Oh, yeah, now a Lava Field would be nice. Nice! And I just jinxed it, right? Okay. That gives SK quite the window to come back. Tier 2 and summoning thugs. Interesting. Is Triggz taking a close well? Oh, Triggz is taking close well. That's interesting. Yeah, now we are talking. Now we are talking S counter. The newly changed Siphons. More Wind Weavers. Probably preparing for a route.
Who calls this shame?
Yeah, I think SK can do the repair. Or it's just budgeting for an attack. He sadly does not have the Fire Dance anymore, else that would be a very nice spot here. Mountaineer, okay, also a nice spot for that unit. Look at this. Boom! Yeah, he really hates these Siphons. Lava Field, Wildfire. Does not have any healing here. He's just losing them. That's sad. Ooh, the repair came in time. More Siphons. Another route. Probably the most energy efficient way to kill Miller units here. Again, doing a sleep on the Mountaineer and probably getting the repair through there. Yeah. And now he has a problem. He's not doing progress on the power well and is getting low on his power well. The first Drake is coming up. Focusing the healer. Oh, heal in time. Heal in time. Freeze in time. Nice. So this is again the window where SK can clean up stuff. Ooh, is it a parasite? Oh no, it's poison. Yeah.
Operation successful.
Ignoring the units and going for the orb. Alright. For the power well. Probably another heal. Yeah, there's another heal. And first one down. Okay, that was important. Ooh, yeah, okay, that was down. He needs to, to sleep him. And another heal. So the heals are pretty on peak here. Not the big unit battles, but a lot of micromanagement here. Okay, now the Dryad is down. Damage reduction is quite important here. Now it's getting difficult for Triggz. Looks like Triggz is going for the middle, maybe wanting to get a tier 2 while also defending at the top. In the meantime, SK deciding to just take the power well. Sleeping again, the Mountaineer. GG is called. And with that, it's 1-1 in the best of 3. Deciding match between SK and Triggz. Map choice for Triggz. So far, I didn't hear anything of people are not showing up. For the event, Afro is up, and when I'll check the lobby, it looks pretty good. Like, everyone is around, that's nice. And Triggz goes Lajesh. Small map. Looks like Alamarri is AFK. Oh, no, okay. He's not ready. Just see if he should play against someone. Have a look at the bracket. No, he is just up in the second round. All right. We have a Ravage as an image. That could mean anything. Like Triggz is maybe adjusting the deck a little bit. We just saw here tier 1 at the moment, so it does not say too much out of this deck. Oh, he just got a question. Let me see. MrDoom asking to play against Apple. Yeah. Let me see. The online Apple sauce. Your opponent is waiting for you. Apple seed? No. Apple Soise. In-game. What? What? Why is playing Passage to Darkness? The time is already up. Let me just message. All right, we see Triggz, Nature Start, and Fire Start SK. No power wells taken so far.
Sunstriders move out. Sunstriders.
And big army for nature. Fire is falling back to the base. Undazed units are pretty important. Yeah, it is again the Dryad spam. And looks like SK is falling a bit back to maybe get another spot there for Powell or Orb. But that is an expensive decision. That's a lot of Dryads. 6 Dryads.
Who asked for a pyromaniac?
Okay, Applesauce decided to withdraw from the event. That's actually a bit unfortunate, since, yeah, he was just joining and then leaving. That's a bit annoying. Forfeit, yes. Let me just check the bracket.
I am Firesworn.
Yeah, okay. MrDoom is getting the win for the run. He didn't, for the game, he didn't play. Congratulations, that was the first winner. In the meantime, we see the big battle here. We see the switch from SK to the heal. To Fire Swarms. Very good decision, since they cannot be knocked back by the Hurricane. But in general... Oh, no heal in time. There's another heal.
Sunstriders move out.
The unit mix with the Dryad worked out pretty nicely. Triggz now standing in the base, doing the first damage on the Powells. Yeah, there's the Hurricane. The problem with the small units. He's going for Scavengers. And is there a heal? No, no heal yet. Oh, she died. Ooh, that was the most expensive heal you can do. Yeah, at least he gets sniping away one of the Scavengers. Ooh. Falling back. He wants to get that girl here. Just buying time, actually. Hurricane. He will get that, right? You need one more. 2 more. No! 23 HP. He needs 1 volley of archers. Will the Shaman be in time?
Potion, drink,
Nice eruption.
not bad.
Nearly killing also the Shaman. Okay, I think Fire has this now. That was a dazed Shaman. Very expensive.
Sunstriders, gear up.
And cleaning up the rest of the nature units. So, Triggz, what's the next move? You invested quite some energy there. Trying again or going for well? Okay, at least Fire is going for well. Void Power is coming back slowly, but Triggz is turning sides, going to the right side now. Oh. Let me just grab a piece of chocolate. Of course, stay hydrated, but also you need energy for PvP. Walls, alright. And tier 2. Now... Yeah, now Triggz needs to do some miracles. Again, the Frost Orb. Giving SK again the ability to freeze Storm Singers and Cobalt Trick. Not to forget the Skyfire Drake. The wall probably can now get destroyed. They are already around the corner. And here we have 4 Dryads, support with the Shaman, and 2 small units. Treasure Wagon, instant use. Oh, that's good. Getting all the attention of all units.
Shaman.
There's just a limit how much you can do with units which are not doing your commands, and you can knock back them units. That was a strong move, but he only killed 1 small unit so far. Maybe an eruption? Nah, not in time. Lava fielding. Ooh. That hurt it. That one is going down. Yes. Okay, Triggz. That didn't work out. Ooh, very nice eruption. Double kill on Shaman. Looks like resummon in the base. And Powell. Still with the Powell. You are behind in tech. Let's see if you can pull that around.
Storm Singer.
Let me just message here.
I am here.
I am here is the Frost Sorceress. So we see some ice shields probably. And the Mountaineer. Powerhouse to destroy some stuff. Of course, if he is not sleeping. Bit big, very big, small unit mix here. Problematic with the Hurricane. He's probably going for a switch out for other units. Ooh, is there a heal? No, he didn't hit them. Oh no. GG is called! And with that, SK is getting to the next round, while it seems Triggz is going to the lower bracket. So let me see which match we shall spectate next. We have Bird and Armatores. We can message them. Or maybe Pepi is already fighting? Let me just ask here. See if MrDoom is in a match or is in a lobby. Matchmaking. Oh, nice. The game's still open. Yes. Awesome. Next match will be MrDoom versus Pepi. And as you can see, a second round is going on semi. On the left side, MrDoom Frost start with Master Archers. Right side, Fire start Pepi Scavenger. So far, so classic. Will we see some snowball action? Powell in the middle. Frost taking top left Powell. Yes. And now first tier 1 battle. And the Ice Guardian. Pepi is not pulling back yet. Afro in the meantime getting the win against Forsen. So Afro is playing Alamarri in the next battle. Ooh, he will save him. 44 HP. Nice save. But, of course, big unit mix is coming around. Double Powell in the meantime in the middle. Yeah, with that, he can defend. Yeah, MrDoom is pulling back. MrDoom is taking the top. Owl's here. Can be a bit scary if you have fire drakes around. 3 power wells. Oh my god. We are 1.5 minutes in the match. And 3 power wells. That is a hint of greed. We'll see. Eruption not killing off the units. That was not a good eruption. Meantime, another power well, both now on 3 power wells on that small map. That can escalate quite fast. And Killbuster is getting another win here. Or its first win, right? Yeah, first win. He needs his ice shield. He really needs his... Wow, that was a good eruption now. Good position now for the fire player. Saving the scavenger. Enough burst damage? Nope, not enough. I just realized I wanted to reduce the zoom, the point of view a bit, so you people see more on a stream. I will do after the match a short restart, so I can adjust this. In the meantime, tier 2 double fire. Frost is pretty close. Safety eruption. Yeah, that will go up. No chance he can cancel that in time with his unit mix. He is up, but now with 4 power wells and probably going... Yeah, here's tier 2. Is he playing Scourged Earth? Bird is losing against Armatores. Fire Dancer, dazed. She will still do a lot of damage, cancelled in time. Now probably just cleaning up units before he's doing a second attempt. There's the second attempt. And Railing Banner. Very close here. More Fire Dances. I think he can recast the Scourged Earth in time. He will get the top one. The low one. Oh no, too early. It is up. Cobble Trick. Cobble Trick. Nice. Okay. MrDoom is back in the game. Double Frost with double fire. It was a close call. He still has the Railing Banner around. And he's taken another power well. 5 additional power wells. Oh, Pepi is doing GG. Alright. Let me just type them. Give me a sec. Let me just do the restart. And adjust the zoom level. Where is it? There is it. Start again. Yes. Let's go. Let me join them. Where are they? Triggz, Armatores, MrDoom. Let's go. Adjust the window setting a bit. Alright. Should be good to go. Just refresh the bracket on the other screen. And yeah, we have the first stage already done. We are seeing now Pepi in the south with the Fire Start, and again the Frost Master Archers by MrDoom. And yeah, I think with the wider screen, with the more point of view, with the, you know what I mean. You now see more stuff on the screen. I think that's very helpful in a spectator version like this. First power taken for fire, the first spot here. Frost probably taking the second one. So if MrDoom is taking that win here, he is progressing into the third stage. And we see the same as before. Saving again the Scavenger, just baiting out another unit here. Binding power in units. In the meantime, instant tier 2. Okay. We are not playing the Powerwell game at the moment. Oh. That was not intended, probably. Just buying more time. Okay. Replenishing the shields. Do we know where Wolf Blitz is? Oh, didn't he show up to the match? I just saw that there was a win. But I didn't saw if he was playing. You have to talk with... Killbuster if he had a match or if he got the instant win due to he is not showing up. We can, of course, give me a second. Do a short search. Wolf Blitz. He is offline, huh? So if he's not showing up, just let me know, then I can forfeit his participation, so people will not get matched against him again. In the meantime, Powerwell half HP with the Fire Dancer. We have also the bird in the air and the counter bird. And ooh, glaciation. No, it's not glaciation. How is it called? The shield, the ice shield thingy. It is a nice spell, but you cannot repair. So it is just a matter of time till the thing falls. Ooh, the Storm Singer. Not a hard counter, but a strong counter against the Skyfire Drake. He just needs one more hit on that thing there. Focusing the Powerwell, and it's down. No Cobalt trick played, instead the Glaciation. Maybe that was the wrong call. Switching targets to the next Powerwell. Nice dodge on the Storm Singer's ability. Ooh, run, my girl! You're unlucky? Okay. Powerwell taken. Yeah, he kicked that Powerwell after 33 power, so that was a big win. Now taking the Powerwell. Is losing a bit of tempo, but I think he can do this without a big problem. Doing a bit of healing here. He's falling back for another Powerwell there. Yeah. Also securing a tier 3 spot for later, maybe. And just have a drink.
Enforcer.
Big unit mix. And that is a Northern Star in green. Green means more damage to frozen units, right? Oh, can only walk in walking speed. Ooh. Okay. So big damage on the Powerwell and nice freeze there for the bird. Bird is getting dot. Nice. Nice save there. In the meantime, here's now the with Ravage Siphons. Another Powerwell kicked. Pepi is looking strong in this match. Oh no, the bird survives. Maybe an eruption? Outside of range here.
Storm Singer ready.
And Ravage on the bird, he will survive. Next are the Siphons on the next Powerwell there. He has to be careful. That would be a nice eruption there. There it is. Yeah, in the meantime, power is very low. Orb is getting damaged. There's the Ravage, and GG is called. 1-1, MrDoom and Pepi. And MrDoom is having the map choice. Yeah, that was an exciting fire play there. I like the use of the Northern Star. I think that's actually a good card in PvP. It does not cost too much, and the walking speed can be very nice if you're playing with Storm Singers. Can very easily outmaneuver everything in that range. It's more a thing of a deck slot, if you have it or not. Let me just get my empty deck so you see more on the screen. So, does Wolf Blitz show up? Or do we have to forfeit his participation?
Master Archers.
I think he has to fight against Bird, right? Power for both players. So far, nothing new at the start. We just have one last look. Wolf Blitz is still offline. Can message Bird. Since you don't have an opponent yet. Okay, that's true. We can wait till the match of 11 is ending. So as soon as Afro and Alamarri is ending their match, just message me, then I will put him on the forfeit list. Else, yeah, he will be in the ranking, and as you know, you can only win stuff if you're participating. And here we have the first big battle. Is Frost pushing down the Pure Fire tier 2 attempt? Wildfire only hitting 2 units. In the meantime, we have the Home Soil for 3 units. That is looking like a killer. Yes! Only getting 1 unit out. That was an expensive decision to do this. He really needs to keep them alive. Now with Frostbite running for their lives. In the meantime, another power well here now for the Frost player. I think now, currently, MrDoom is in the better position. That was a greedy tier 2. Ooh, and he's trying again. I think now it's getting up since he decided to invest in the power well up there. That's 100 energy. That means 2 more squads. That is the preparation for the home soil. Ooh, good decision there. The home soil would be a big problem, as well as the shield for this guy. Ah, sadly the shield is up. But now only 3 units. And there is the heal for the Siphons. Still needs a bit more damage to get that safe. But Siphons are shredding through these S units. There's the home soil, but most units are down. Wildfire, maybe a bit oversized, but he is still getting probably the safe here. Switching targets. Orb down to 300. He still needs to kill the M unit. Yeah, that's the correct counter.
Master Archers reporting.
And Orb. No, it's down again. A lot of energy invested by the Frost player, though. Oh, nice glyph. Dodged by the Siphons. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Willy is doing another attempt on tier 2. He's doing everything to not see another tier 2. They're running away. And there's another tier 2. So that's already 300 energy invested into tech. In the meantime, tier 2 by the Frostplay as well. And there is another shield. Will we see a home soil? Ooh, that's a lot of damage, but tier 2 is up. Nice wildfire, look at this. Threading through some units here. And tier 2 for the Frost player. First Storm Singer. I was expecting a bird, but... Oh, he's taking another Powell spot. Interesting.
Fire dancer. Too late for regret.
And first damage on the Powell. In time we have... There's the counter bird. He is not anything around to kill the bird. I think he will get her in safety. Yes. And the Siphons are still alive. He needs another Ravage to keep them alive. And there's the counter bird.
Storm Singer.
And here we have the big problem if you're playing against Fire Dancers on this map. The cliffing is so hard here. Oh, he's playing Tempest. Ooh, that's my water. Tempest, hard counter for the bird. Will he get the snipe there? Yes! A lot of damage. Oh, there's the Cobalt Trick plate this time. And here, I think Gladiatrix is the hard counter for the Sky of Temple? Maybe? Not sure. Fleeing. Oh, using the ability to heal up the building. That's smart. Of course you can do this.
Storm Singer ready.
We're switching targets to the Powell down there. The unit mix. Just in time to save the bird. Ah, not in time for the healing. For the falling back for a heal.
Gladiatrix.
I think you will get the bird. Yes. And... Snipe.
Storm Singer.
Keep in mind, the battle looks like equal.
Here are blades.
But MrDoom is ahead in a lot of power worlds here. 5 power worlds against 1. So he's currently a bit behind. But his tempo will speed up.
Not so easy.
And ability use. That's an interesting thing.
Enthusiastic challenge.
Having the units slow down, taking constant damage. I've seen this from time to time. But it's not a common used strategy. Also now a very aggressive Northern Star. In the meantime, Alamarri against Afro Brook. Afro Brook is taking the win. That means I have to forfeit Wolf Blitz now. Let me just give a second there. Wolf Blitz. Wolf Blitz, where are you? There you. Forfeit. Yes. Oh, we see big damage on the power wall here. Fire does not have the tools to repair. And to be fair, there's quite the army in... Oh, there was a repair in time. But he does not have the energy now to do damage. Home soil. Ooh, that's hard. Can Pepi turn this around? And there's the gravity surge in time. Oh, ignoring the bird and just going for the power well. Ability use. Yeah, that is looking strong for MrDoom. No additional power wells now for Pepi. Running away with the bird, and it's got grounded in the water. I hope the bird can swim. The shield? Maybe a bit early shield here. And GG's. That one is going to MrDoom. Congratulations. So let's see. Maybe we can join in Armatores and Killbuster for match. Let's see if someone is still here. Open. Let's search for Armatores in game. We can also look for Carfax. I think he is here. Afro is in post-game statistic. Let me see. Who is Afro playing? Can't find him. Where's Afro? Afro's... oh, he's already in... Okay. He is in the next match. He is waiting for his opponent. That means we can maybe have Bird. He should get a match now at the moment. Bird. And we are opening a booster. Let me invite him. Bird. And we need... oh, not a trade. Invite to a group. I can't see it. Trade with... oh, I am in a group. I'm smart. Invite to group. And we need... here you go. Invite to group. And we are starting on a semi. Let me open a booster. And what color? You can choose what color, Afro. Tell me, what colored booster shall I open for you? You want a pure frost? Let's go, pure frost. I smell a promo avatar of frost. Or a promo mountaineer. Let's go. Okay, we have all the towers. And a promo Wintertide. Awesome. A promo Choose Tank. Yeah, I'm sure it's a promo Choose Tank. Let's go. Next match. Bird versus Alamarri on a semi. If you're not sure where we are currently, we are in the lower bracket for one match here. So, oh, it's not fitting on the screen. Let me see if I can adjust this during stream. So, Alamarri, Nature Start, Shadow Start, Bird. First Shadow Start, actually. See, where is the thingy? Think I can whoop-de-doop-de-doo. Yeah, something like this. Whoop-de-doop-de-doo. Okay. And back to the game. We are seeing battles in the middle. Nature is taking a second power well. Shadow is going for units. A lot of L counters now around, M counters around. He needs a bit of magic here. Nox Truggers cannot be knocked back by the Hurricane. Maybe the power was greedy. Okay, a healing there. And... yeah, no follow-up healing. That's now looking Brim for Nature.
Weave wind and
And there's, of course, the S counter around to kill the S units. So here we have a Hurricane only for single squad. Alamarri is having quite the battle here. Middle is taken by the Shadow player. Instantly taking the power well and healing up the units again. Nature switching to the Dryade. Again, M-sized unit. Quite difficult against very strong M counters. Oh, rushing for the power wells. But not taking them. That was smart. Ooh, okay. He is in range, but he gets at least one kill, right? He's losing one unit. Oh, last second motivate. Maybe a bit oversized to kill a single squad there, but with more units joining in. Yeah, Bird is looking strong. I think Alamarri has quite the battle here.
Forsaken.
Nox troopers.
Ooh, that is looking bad. That's a lot of shadow units.
Dread chargers.
He is now focusing the damaged units, but getting trampled by the Dread Charger. And GG is called. Alright. First one goes to Bert. Let me ask. Where next? Let's wait for the map choice. In the meantime, let's have a drink here. Stay hydrated. It's quite hot here. So, keep always your bottle of water around. Okay, Mr. Big Wet, we are opening another booster in the meantime. Oh no. I cannot read that thing. No difference. So we are playing against Semi? I see you people are liking the redemption stuff. Okay, let's go here and buy the booster. We open it after the match, alright? We bought it now, and then we open it after this one. So for the moment, it's 1-0 for Bird. And fire start Alamarri. Nature start Bird. Wait a second. We see a deck switch. I like that stuff. Like, if people are trying out new decks, new strategies. And that is very interesting with the Werebeasts. Werebeasts are very micro heavy. You want to keep them alive, and that means attacking, falling back, attacking, falling back. Instant tier 2. Wait a second. And Triggz is taking the win there. Just refresh page. Come on, let me refresh. In the meantime, instant tier 2 as well for Bird. Ooh, he's deciding to go Thunderer. Even his tier 2 is now up as well. Stone Shards, big M counter. But not L counter. Problem, Frost has his Cobalt trick. Thundering. Not enough, of course. We have still 750 to go. Bit greedy move here. Oh, good point. More damage against... Ah, yeah, beast units. That makes sense, Bird. Thank you for the point out. That makes it even stronger against Siphons. These are beasts, so these stone shards have more damage against M-sized and more damage against beasts. So that is the super hard counter here. Triggz is getting the win against Nautic. And then in instant winners against Pepi. I'm confused. Triggz, was Nautic not around, or that was quite fast wins one after another? Nautic was here. Okay, you just didn't update. Ah, okay. Wait a second. We are seeing a construction hut? I'm confused. So Stonekin and construction hut. And enough to kill the unit. Getting his units into safety. Problem if 3 units are now in your base and 1 is a hard counter for you units. Wintertide. No, Frostbite. He is getting the kill. No, still alive. Use your orb to kill them. Yeah, 1 more shot. Oh, well, that's working as well. Still needs a bit to follow up. Ooh, okay. Now we're getting into very janky PvP strategies. That will spiral out of control the longer this tower is around. Not sure if you can disable it with the Sunstriders, to be fair. Okay, double. Now I see why the construction hut. Yeah, you need to destroy the towers. And this crystal explosion animation. The only building in the game who has the crystal thingy. And there they come, the poison bugs. S counters. And another construction hub. Now I'm a bit confused. More bugs. And yeah, the interval. Yeah, it's crazy interval. Oh. That is smart. That was a good idea with the wall. And yeah, he can damage over the wall. That's good. He just has to be careful with that unit here. But look at this. These bugs can only... 4 of them can attack. So that will take forever. Wildfire. Use your archers. Come on, use your archers. Spirit hunters. Bit more of a problem. Oh yeah, now on the buildings. Sigil for some shields. But triple shot and it should be down. Oh yeah, we're playing nature. Nature has spells. Afro, I kind of agree, but I think that Alamarri is doing a wonderful job here. If you're fighting against something like this, which you're not used to see, and probably is one of the newer PvP player, I'm happy to have new PvP player in the event.
Storm Singer ready.
He's still holding up. He is behind in power wells. He probably should have taken another one, and the wall will fall. I mean, it's getting attacked by 3 units. Also sends units around the corner, but they die. Yeah, okay. Okay, now with Keeper also. He is playing all the buildings. Ooh, that will be close. Poison might be too much. Okay, now it's ticking up. So at least the Fire Dancer has enough range to kill the Keeper. Maybe you get the construction hut. Oh, one more shot. Sadly not. Sadly, Wildfire is not enough to kill the construction hut. I'm actually curious how you managed to make the Wildfire inside of the Keeper. Eh? Did I miss something? Did I flip a page? And Armatores is taking the win against Killbuster.
Fire Dancer, it's your command.
It's no longer spell block. Huh.
Sunstriders.
I should read the patch notes more closely. What is the what is Bird doing in the base? Just running through.
Enforcer.
Yeah, now we see some pressure. We have the third of the bug building coming up. And now 3-way attack. Wildfire, good way to kill the bugs, but they will keep on coming. That gives him quite the window here. He's cleaning up everything. Yeah. Window to breathe. Now we see a disco ball coming around. Wildfire as a blockage. Sadly not as strong as you think. Yeah, not the perfect counter here against the small guys. That is the correct counter. And yeah, at least a bit damage on the flying disco ball. He gets quite some healing. Holy crap. Was not expecting he gets such amount of healing. Okay. Looks like we are switching now to the army of bugs against the army of bugs. He needs a ravage on these guys. And somehow get the disco ball down. Looks like Siphons are going down. Yes. Ooh, big cleanup. Knockback from the Stonekin Tower. Should not be underestimated, knockback. Oh, that is nice. He doesn't play any anti-air in the battle at the moment. You might want to switch targets to the disco ball. And GG is called. Mr. Bird is getting to the next stage. Nice match. Let's see. Maybe we can join Armatores. Ooh, Wisp. Okay. Looks like Armatores. Invite to group. Oh, they already have a match open? Yes. We are going to Elion. We are in the top bracket. Having a fight between MrDoom and Armatores. MrDoom had some quite nice matches so far, but keep in mind, Armatores is the winner of the last cup. In the meantime, SK taking the win against Carfax, pushing him to the lower bracket. In the north, Frost Start, MrDoom, Fire Start, Armatores. So far, MrDoom was the pure Frost player and maybe Fire, and Armatores is a Twilight player. Maybe he is doing a switch up and we see something new here. First Powell as per usual for Frost here, and Armatores taking middle, or is going for aggression. Middle. Also, I did not forget to open the booster. We will do it after this match. I just wanted to have another set of people we have here on stream. A very greedy Powell here for the Frost player. Into a fire attack. Frost very good in defending, but still 100 energy spent for Powell, but Armatores can now invest into units. And his unit mix is actually pretty strong. He is now getting quite some M counters around. And as soon as the S counter comes around, he is running in with his scavenger, getting a big bite out of him. Knockback, and next Sunstriders getting down north. So far it looks kind of equal. MrDoom is getting a bit more ground since to his Undead units. Re-getting the shield. That's bad for the fire player. Looks like the greed is paying off. Needs to get them healed up again. Armatores not taking a power well in the middle. He is still doing a bit of pressure here, but now falling back. Power well in the middle. So he tried. Ooh, but now tier 2. He is seeing his window here. Killing his unit. Falling back again. Is he trying this on tier 1? Or is he taking his tier 2 as well now? Would be pretty late. Oh, it is tier 2. Maybe a bit late. We see again double frost again. Against Twilight. MrDoom on the way to the main base with his Master Archers. And another power well. Ooh. So MrDoom is very, very power well happy. Normally greedy gameplay is not paying off in Battleforge, but so far for him it does. So at this point both are now on tier 2. We see the Twilight Crawlers, very good counter here, as counter against the units. And the bird is dealing less damage since they range and spells. How much percentage? 30% less damage against these types of units. And here we have the counter against Skyfire. Is Ravage enough? Ooh, could be close. Oh, he got the kill. That was huge, killing the 100 energy unit with just a 50 spell. Second one coming up. There we have the Storm Singer and nice Gravity Surge in time. And we see the North Star getting killed in time. Yes. And the bird is still alive. Ooh, looks like Armatores is turning it around. Cleaning up for the M counter. And now damage on the power well. It looks like MrDoom is... Okay, spawning units. He is still trying to fight here. Probably needs a Cobalt Trick. No Cold Trick yet. An Oink to get rid of that unit here. Eruption range. No Cobalt Trick. Ooh, that was expensive power well. Only 62 energy was getting out of that one. That unit is nearly dead. Healing back up the units here. 2 Twilight units around. You have to be careful. There could be any second they get switched into a very, very annoying Wild Blood. Meantime, Alamarri bird. Okay, we saw the match. It's just the update. Just check here. Bird and Carafax having a fight now. Templar. And the low bracket. And we see the glaciation. It's not glaciation. How is the spell called? Glacier shell? Nice freeze. Wow. Okay, everything got hit. And dazed Wild Blood. Even dazed, he is a powerhouse in destroying the stuff. Not sure the glyph here, since even if they pull back, they will not get frozen again. Since they are on cooldown here. That one is a nice L counter, but that is quite the force here. GG is called. First one goes to Armatores. Map choice, MrDoom. And now we're opening the Bandit Booster. Bandit Booster, let's see. Promo record. That would be cool. Cultist Master. Okay, best card, Cultist Master. Cultist Master is a good card. We can use these. A promo Cultist Master, mate. So let's see. Low bracket is progressing nicely, I think. Let me check. Is Killbuster play? Okay, let me not check if Killbuster's playing. He should play against Forsen. Just check. In-game. Awesome. Okay. Normally we have to wait for the low bracket, so they should do their fights as soon as possible. Both taking the power well. We see again a Frost start, MrDoom, and the Fire start, Armatores. Let me have the sip here. Quite hot today. And MrDoom preparing some defense stuff while Armatores is pulling back. Probably getting another power well here and another tier up position. Yes. Will MrDoom take another power well or go for aggression? So far he was more the power well taking guy. But this looks like Snowball.
Archers reporting.
And we see the first S counters coming in. S counter from behind. Eruption. Obviously not killing stuff. Just one squad, sadly. Getting 2 would be important. Was not a good trade. Okay, double eruption. Killing 3 squads, so it's an equal trade. It was costing him 150 and he killed 150. But looks like MrDoom does not have the power to push through. Will he get at least a kill on the scavenger? Oh no. He survives. He survives with 25. He survives with 60. With 22. Oh no. Very nice micro Armatores. In the meantime, power taken for MrDoom as well. While saving your units is always good, it also means losing tempo here. Tier 2 into Twilight for Armatores. Tier 2 MrDoom. Yeah, Tier 2 MrDoom. Frost. Yes. That thing gets ignored. That could be bite you in the butt at some point. Nice glyph. Disabling 2 units. Tier 2 will be up in time. Tier 2 is up here. We get the Skyfire Drake into the mix. Summoned at the orb and not in the front of the battle. Directly going for the M counter. More M counters coming in. There is the shell. If you place it early, it makes more sense. And sadly not killing it. And the wild blood. The pressure's on. Problem Storm Singer is hard countered by the Skyfire Drake. In the meantime, the power well falls of MrDoom. The L counter is also around and is trying his best to damage stuff, but looks like second power well is down as well. Maybe can snipe the unit here. Yes. Ooh. That root. Freeze nicely dodged. Be careful with him to not get kill on him. And with that, looks like a clean up and a GG is called. Armatores is taking the victory here. And with that, we need a new pair. Let's see if we maybe can check in Afro, if they are currently playing. Afro. In-game. We could check on Carfax. In-game. And we could check on Killbuster. In-game. So we have to wait there. To have another match where we can spectate. 2 minutes. Okay. You mean it's almost done? 2 minutes? Or you say it's almost the second 2 minutes in the game? I'm confused. I guess. What I did get from the Bandit booster, I got the promo Cultist Master. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And actually no Bandit card at all. But we have the Fire Season and people need Fire cards, so I guess why not? Since we are waiting for people to finish the game, I think we can do one quiz question. I prepared 3 quiz questions for today's PvP tournament. So let's jump over. And if you're not aware how the quiz questions work, I will ask a question. And you can use !Q to send in your guess. The coolest answer was probably Cobbler. The closest answer will get the choose what colored booster I shall open on stream. We don't give booster away in this event. It's more about PvP today. So let's see what the first quiz question is in 3, 2, 1. Question number 1. How many views had the Skylords Reborn YouTube channel since the 1st of this month? We are looking for a number, so ! 50 or something like this. Let me see your guesses. Okay, Capo sniping in with the first one. Okay. More stuff. That's good. Let me see. I have also the quiz music. Let me get the quiz music. Quiz music! Including shorts, yeah, the total amount of views on the channel. Just leave group. Accept. Okay, people are getting more and more guesses in. We have the next match up. And we have 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds. I think a lot of people are already in the quiz here. And time is up. And the correct answer is 10,050. So congratulations there. You are the winner. You can choose what colored booster I shall open for you. Just type in like fire, nature, and so on. And we open the booster after the next match. Now let's get back and see the match of Killbuster and Forsen. So XPI universe, you can tell me what color booster I shall open. Nature, please. Okay, let me buy the nature booster already. Looks like Triggz is not getting ready yet. That means we can open the booster maybe even now. So let's go and see if we get a promo card. It is the promo Tree Spirit. Nice. So we are having our match here from Killbuster and Forsen. In the low bracket on Haladur, for the moment it's 1-0 for Killbuster. So keep an eye on that fire player here, while we have another fire player Forsen in the south. Let me switch again to Battleforge music. And both taking the first power well. And unit spawning, classic Haladur start here.
Sunstriders move out.
Ooh, with a bit more aggression here from Forsen. Budgeting the energy for the eruption, sniping away the scavenger, saving his scavenger? Nope. Okay, so the trade now belongs to Killbuster, would say. Eruption only killing one squad instead of two. Let me have a piece of chocolate. Ooh, aggressive power well here. Looks like Killbuster is feeling like he can defend this. And nice snipe. Yeah, that is looking already not too good for Forsen. Since defending at this choke spot, quite difficult. I mean, you can do nice eruptions here, but you're fighting against the time here. I mean, he is behind one power well. The longer the fight goes, the least, lower the chance you can win this. Losing a unit while the opponent is saving a unit. That will be now a difficult comeback.
Sunstriders move out.
Tier 2. Good idea. You have to be careful. He could spawn some sundering action. And Scourge Earth is a thing as well. Ooh, another fire. Okay, he is playing Fire Frost against double fire. Eruption. Sniping away one squad, but only one squad. Needs to connect. Okay, both have their tier 2 up. No tier 2 units yet. And the shield girl.
I am here.
Everything will be fine because I am here. Wrong game. More ice shields.
Enforcer
And
respond.
Enforcer. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Forsen is playing
Enforcer
the anti-shield spell. Global warming. I was not expecting that to see.
Storm Singer ready.
Enforcer here.
I have no idea how to say this name. Probably Aseno? I'm super bad with that reading leech stuff.
Storm Singer ready.
Asen? I know before that he was called Boxing Chester.
Enforcer
That was
respond.
easier to read. Forstan. But he is doing a formidable defense here. Now, big fight against more M counters. With, of course, shields. I mean, he is playing the anti-shield spell. Problem is, it's expensive. Hello, Mad Villainy.
Singer.
Welcome to the stream.
Enforcer.
Okay, it looks like he wants to snipe the shield girl, but he did not have the next charge ready. He has to reapply the attack command. Oh, he's falling back. Probably not getting there. Ooh, he saved him. That's strong. Lava field from the Frostfire player. Counter lava field. Killing off the shield support. Triggz low bracket. Yes. He was kicked down there quite early. I think it was like last tournament, right? I think he fought the whole low bracket as well. And GG is called. With that, the win goes to Killbuster. We can have a short look if we can snipe into Afro in the top, in the upper bracket. Afro without Brook. Let me whiz. Okay, looks like he has a match. Currently, it's 1-0 for SK. Okay, he's currently AFK for the moment. Nature booster time. You can use your points for the nature booster. Okay, SK is currently AFK, but I can message him. So we can have the next match on stream, which will be SK and Afro. We are going to Urmia. Nice. What's their score? Let me just scroll up to be safe. Currently it's 1-4 SK. So Afro needs 2 wins now. But keep in mind, we are in the upper bracket with that match. So if he is losing here, he still has a chance. Alright, let's go. Good luck, have fun. And SK doing a fire start in the north, while Afro doing a frost start with master archers. Both taking the power well, and then Fire's traversing to the middle, while Frost... Okay, Frost is holding the position for the moment. More as counters. So far, just some units dancing around. Fire Swarm. Some nice knockback. Master Archers here? What? Oh, power wall taken. Okay. So at least we are not seeing a big attack over here, since both have invested power into power wells. But quite the big move here from Afro, maybe taking a tier 2, trying a split attack. We'll see soon. That's 50 energy, you don't have to fight there. Meantime, Scavenger trying to attack. Nice dodge, only 1 unit's getting the frozen treatment.
Gear up.
And shield replenish now. Nice. Yeah. 1 unit killed with 1 spell. In the meantime, The scavenger is attacking from the behind there. Maybe he gets his counter kick on one of the squads. Ooh, fleeing to safety. So far the trades are good for Afro. He needs that win. Taking the middle power well. Counter power well, both still on equal levels.
Sunstriders move out.
They have
Sunstriders.
quite the high unit count at the moment. Oh. Shield, not in time, sadly. That is at least the counter he needed.
Sunstriders, gear up.
Will he get his shield? Nope.
Sunstriders.
Okay, I think it's getting better for SK currently. He has quite the army dancing around. A lot of low HP, but Frost doesn't have some big damage spells. So he needs to pick them one by one. And there's tier 2. In the meantime, the fire player has double power wells. So he invested more into power wells, doing now split attack here and middle. We might see a Scourged Earth. We might see a Sunderer. Is he playing Stonekin? Who knows? Maybe he decided to switch things up. Right Rangers. Strong S counters. Slowed down by the Mountain Rowdy. That is cleanup. In the meantime, tier 2 with another Frost Orb. It's interesting how often we're seeing today the Fire-Frost combination. Normally it's very rarely played, and I would say it's a very difficult deck to play. But very cool. You can have very nice combinations there. Power well in the middle, so now equalizing with SK.
Sorceress.
And the Shield Girl is up. One of the strong combinations, of course, from Frost and Fire. Shielded Drakes can be so annoying. And Mountaineer. Split attack is coming up. We have the counter against the Drake. He will get probably a new shield. Shield in time, but the shield girl is dying. Yes. Will he get the Tempest is the question. Meantime, damage on the power well. Probably will see a repair. There's it. But the unit mix from SK is not bad. It's making some solid progress here. He needs to wait for his shield again from the Mountaineer.
White Rangers on the march.
Meantime, we have now 2 War Eagles in the sky. Freeze of both the units, so he can wait with the repair a bit. For his news, take less damage, but Ice Shield still the fool.
White Rangers.
White Rangers are the way to go, it looks like. Dealing massive damage even against the Skyfire Drake. Needs to plan a bit ahead to hit them. Nice dodge.
Storm Singer.
That's so annoying to dodge all the White Ranger attacks. Another Cobalt trick. Units are getting healed up at the power wells. Meantime, the shielded Mountaineer is doing quite some damage, but now falling back as well. Okay. What's the next move? More power wells? More power wells. Is doing Afro the same? Yes. Afro really needs that win, and actually the win after that as well. Looks like, oh, holy crap, he took 3 power wells up there and he took 2. So he is currently +1 on the power well front. And he still has quite the army here to push and being annoying. Meantime, we see Sigil. Very interesting decision. Oh no, not in time. In time!
Rangers, stand ready.
Oh, the power kick is huge. Big shields. Okay, but that counter kick in unit was expensive as well. He lost there quite substantial energy bound in units. Double War Eagle now on the move to power well kicking. Get some Drakes.
Sky Templar.
Looks like he is scared of the attack. Maybe now with the support of the even shields. Okay. Bit early, I think. Treasure wagon. Oh, he cannot take the Tempest since she cannot attack the ground units. Ah, sad. The spell was too late. The Ravage. Nice counter freeze. Yeah, only getting 2 of the birds and 1 of the archers. In the meantime, we have also units in the base. It's just Scythians and only 3 of them left. But that one is low, so if he gets this building destroyed, he might kick another power well. He needs, of course, to defend here a bit. Shielded Drakes.
Sorceress.
We need another Cobalt Trick here. Middle is defended. And 1 War Eagle down. The Thugs are doing quite good work on the S counters there. Another Cobalt Trick. Esco is holding up very, very strong here. I was more scared that this is not working. That one's very low HP. In the meantime, Doom got his win against Bird. No, lost against Bird. Another War Eagle down.
Storm Singer ready.
What is this? Is this a tier 3 by Afro? It is. It is. And also a tier 3 here. Another Frost one there. And a Shadow. Okay. Okay. Double Frost into Shadow. And Fire Frost Frost. Both are going for the Double Frost. I think Double Frost gives you the Tremor and the Timeless one. The one Shadow is interesting. We'll see what we can use one Shadow of.
Silverwind Lancers!
I guess Nasty. Nasty can be interesting. Silverwind Spam. Classic Frost combinations. Necroblaster. Who knows? Who knows? There we see the Timeless one. And the Tremor. Yeah, that Silverwind Lancer spam.
The whips and scorns of time.
Oh. Sunweaver. Not seeing that card too often. Let's have an eye on this. Keep in mind, even both are now tech on tier 3. SK has the power wall advantage. At this point, it's not too important, I think. But it could be the game changer to just spam out more stuff. Top right is defended at the moment. How well here? Orbs here. Damage is racking up on that orb from Afro.
Armatores mount
Yeah, all the frees everywhere. Ashbone and VOTVN. What is WOTN? Wrath of the North. Ah, you think so? Is that a thing? Meantime, that Powerball here, I think it was kicked quite recently. So GG is called by Afro. SK taking the win and progressing to Armatores in the higher bracket. I think we are sticking around for that match. So let's go over here. Let's get Armatores in the group. Let's get SK into the group. And we are starting our match on Lajesh. Alright, before we start, we do a short break. I really need to get something to drink. So you can also get something to drink. And maybe go to the toilet. Give your body a good stretch. And we see each other in 2 to 3 minutes. Alright. Continue some PvP action. We are having Armatores versus SK in the upper bracket semi-final. Let me just check the lower bracket at the moment. It all counts on Triggz and Killbuster. So this needs to be done. Then there's Afro waiting. Then there's Bird waiting. And then there is the loser of this match. Looks like they are doing their break as well, which is absolutely fine. Let me look at the clock. Yeah, 2.5 hours currently streaming. Yeah, they probably also need to visit the toilet. SK is ready as well. And Armatores as well. Let's go. Let's go and fight. I just realized that I'm the host, so I have to press go. Sorry. Lajesh in the north, Armatores with the Scavenger. And SK Firestart as well with a Scavenger. Powells, yes, no, maybe. It looks like a big maybe. Both now, one Powell and running on the other side of the map. Okay, holding. Yes, Dachi. Stonks. I actually got that promo Spitfire out of the last stream. People told me I have to open boosters, and I did, and then there was that promo Spitfire in there. Another Powerwells for both of them. Looks like we're playing the base builder game for the moment.
Sunstriders move out.
And SK getting the first units out, while Armatores is going for the classic Twilight combination from him. Can I see up close? Well, you can summon the big Spitfire with your channel points. SK starting a small attack at the Powerwell. Big Bird is coming to defend. Nice body block. Probably now the downfall of the Raptor. And tier 2 bottom right with Frost for SK. Getting one unit killed is not too problematic. Big question is how you defend against this onslaught. Tier 2 ready? Yes. So he has all the tools he needs. Problem are, of course, these guys, which are taking less damage by range units. Storm Singers against the Flyers and the Bucks. But with Ravage, you cannot kill them that easily. The Raptor trying to slow them down, I guess. Okay, looks like defender for the moment. I have an eye on the Powells, but looks like Armatores is not building a Powell. He is budgeting energy for the moment. More Bucks! Yeah, my PvP career lately on stream is pretty bad. I think last stream I did 3 matches and all 3 were a loss. Then the stream before it was also 2 matches and 2 loss, so yeah. Oh, the treasure wagon! That combination is pretty strong. Look at this, the Storm Singer taking out the melee units, while the treasure wagon is just ramming the M units away. Nice move. Very energy efficient defense. In the meantime, treasure wagon on the other side. It's a battle of treasure. Who has more gold? Oh, the effect is still active.
Storm Singer
Okay,
ready.
so the oink is not helping too much. Ooh, that's probably too late.
Cheer for the champion.
What does the wagon do? Well, if you activate his ability, all units are taunted and are forced to attack the wagon. Oh. Wagon is hunting wagon?
Monster. Hail to our powerful allies.
And the real treasure are the thugs you made along the way. So if the treasure wagon gets killed, you get 2 thugs. Next attack is coming up.
I keep them coming. I didn't know they could get that big. Keep them coming.
Okay.
Keep them coming.
Big lava field. Oh, look at this.
Storm Singer.
I think the wagons can't move anymore if they are close to each other. But SK have the better unit mix to kill the treasure wagon of Armatores, it looks like. Did it come in PvP now? Well, I have no idea, but we saw this now in the second or third match. In the matches before it was not used too good, but here is it very strong.
Storm Singer ready.
It's very versatile since you can splash it in every color. But as you can see, it is a very good tool to defend. And of course, 3 thugs if you like thugs. No big decisive winner of this battle. It looks like SK is going for the Powerwall attack. Totally OP. Not sure what you mean with totally OP, but I think it's a strong card. Clean up with Eruption. Another lava field. Killing the bugs. Nice heal last second. And with that, it looks like a clean up for Armatores and now getting the counter attack. I'm quite interested if they decide to not get more power wells.
Treasure wagon. Drop the wagon.
Storm Singer.
Tank the cooldown. Yeah, but keep in mind, the treasure wagon does not have too much HP. It's only 1000. I think a group of switched Forsakens can shred through that treasure wagon quite fast.
Storm Singer ready.
You can knock back them, of course, but
Keep them coming. Stand by.
50% damage reduction. Okay, so it's 1500. 2k. Yeah, 2k, sorry. I was thinking like, no, that's the wrong math.
Hear our song. Fear our blades.
Okay, both are doing their best to keep the treasure wagon alive. But now targets are switching and the bugs getting killed one by one. A heal. Ravage. And Triggz is taking the win against Killbuster. Now fighting against Afro. Trying his best to kill that wagon, but not making too much progress. What is coming there for support? It is a bird. Is it a plane? Is it a bird? No, it is a Skyfire Drake. In the meantime, even more Storm Singers. And treasure wagon down. And the other treasure wagon on the move to get some attention. Counter bird. Will he get the... Ah, of course, he got the eruption. A summon of a Slayer instantly killing the Slayer to kill the Skyfire. Never have seen this before. Holy crap. I guess very energy efficient. I mean, Slayer is cheaper than an Eruption. Strikers. Okay. We are on tier 2. Double Strikers, Lava Field, and Eruption. So yeah, the gang up ability works with Strikers and Thugs together. Sadly, they were not out of days and time. And another treasure wagon. Counter treasure wagon? Not yet. Oh, that combination is nice. Having them taunted and now with the bird killing them one by one. It's kind of like playing against nature. In the meantime, tier 3 attempt by SK. Looks like that is getting through. Even with the wild blood. There's the freeze. And Scourge Chef. Scourge Chef will not do enough. Treasure wagon on the move. Oh, okay. Disenchant. Counter wagon. Oh, counter wagon is not working because of the disenchant. So there was some more damage on the orb, but now with the repair, it's kind of half HP. And Armatores is calling GG's. Bit early, I would say. I think there was still a window. And we are going early on. So SK has 1 point. Armatores 0. Change my mind? Seems boring. I see the card in the 2v2 very, very cool. Like if you have one person investing the energy in the 120 wagon and the other one having the support for the wagon with heals and CCs and units. That could be a very cool combination as well. Maybe we see a deck switch from Armatores here. He is taking a bit of time here to adjust his deck, maybe. Or maybe just to refill his drink. Meantime, I can open the current bracket. So you have a... Oh. We are all ready. Let's go. Who needs brackets if you can fight? So, Northern Start, Armatores fire. Southern Start, SK fire as well. Armatores needs that win, else he will jump down to the low bracket. Still having a chance to get the win of the tournament. Ooh, big unit spam here. Fire versus fire. Eruptions are a thing, but the strikers are at least an interesting decision there. Very expensive compared to the other units, but they can heal up with their charge attack, or in general with their attack. And sniping away the thugs in time? Ah, a bit too late. So falling back for the moment. Meantime, the top part. I think he has the energy for a big eruption if needed. He decides to fall back for the moment. I will take in the middle. Another scavenger coming to help. I will take on the left side. Healing up at the units again. Okay, everyone is healed up again. So far, Amateurs lost 1 unit, while SK kept everything safe. And we see here a classic stare down.
Sunstriders, gear up.
It looks like SK is doing his move. Very, very Sunstrider heavy at the moment for SK. Triple strikers, 4 strikers. Now we have critical mass. And it seems like he is going for a tier 2 instead of doing something else. First unit down. You can see the Scourged Earth at any moment. Meantime, the attack at the north is starting up. Do we see Scourged Earth? Scourged Earth. Well, he does not have the burst damage. And some of his units are attacking nothing. He can clean up some of the stuff, but pushing down that frost orb is not an option, I think. He's dealing damage on the orb there. Big freeze. All units. Woo. More strikers. Okay, some unit there. Then running away. Probably not enough. Oh, he is in range again for the gang up, so they don't die. Nice move. Units down. And now Sunstriders for the damage. That is now looking pretty grim for... Oh! Nice, nice move there. Should save something. I will think like why he's budgeting so much energy. But yeah, the melee units are all now following. Oh, but sadly not all of them. So he has turned around and picked them up again. And everything is going lower HP. He is tier 2 and getting thugs up. Howell down. And the treasure wagon is lower and lower. He will get now 2 thugs, but still has a very low HP building here. He can get another thugs for the gang up, but oh, that 4 strikers. Nice cleanup. Okay. That turned the table. Holy crap.
Hear our song, fear our blades.
Could have defended early. Yeah, I think that's a problem with the wagon. It's a cool card and you just want to play it, but it's often not the right way to defend. But in the end, he just lost 1 power well. It is a power well, but it didn't lost the game. Still can come back here. In the meantime, tier 2 attempt by Armatores. Also, SK has a buffer here. He won the first match, so even if he is losing this one, it's not the end of the day. He is saving again energy, I guess. Not sure what his master plan here is. The Bucks are trying to body block. Sniping away another unit. And another treasure wagon. This time for Armatores. And the counter wagon. It looks like these guys are very, very golden boys. So, and the stare down of the wagons.
Storm Singer ready.
Treasure wagon nightmare mode. Yeah, kinda. But I hope you're not losing so many wagons on that map. Nice heal. Looks like SK's treasure wagon will fall first. Yeah, we have a big freeze. Now the heal, sadly not getting the last squad of Bucks saved. Okay, Ravage for the another squad of the Twilight Callers. Now the treasure wagon is looking low HP.
Hear our song, fear our
Triple Storm Singers, now two of the Thugs. No decisive attack so far.
Storm Singer.
Getting the Fire Dancer, Skyfire Drake down with the Gravity Surge. Knockbacking the treasure wagon. Ravage to keep him alive. Should be fighting in a second again.
Storm Singer
Let's
ready.
type something.
Treasure wagon.
I didn't know that it said that thing.
Yeah, that treasure wagon stare down is a thing, hey. You can knock back M units, yeah, and I think he can also not be slowed down. Oh, I think we will get someone jumping into the voice chat in a second.
I didn't know that Storm Singer.
Hello, hello!
Sir Ultralord.
Hello! People on the stream, look at this! So, how are you
What
doing?
do my eyes deceive me? There's a treasure wagon in a PvP map.
There's not only one, there are two! It's the
Insanity.
Yeah, it's the newest edition. There are 3 new cards. Sadly, we also have the Fire Wormlings, a pure fire tier 2 card, but they curse desync, so sadly for this event they are banned. Yeah, hopefully next one, because more fire cards, I mean.
More fire cards is a lot better Battleforge, so I wouldn't complain. So who are we having? It's SK versus Armatores.
Correct, Armatores the winner of the last cup, so very high profile match.
Yes, definitely.
And to be noted, SK won the first match, so Armatores really needs to get this one. But to be fair, we are in the upper
treasure
bracket.
wagon is, yeah, his treasure wagon is alive, but how does this look? It's pretty equal. Did anybody lose a power well? Hit me
yeah,
up with the news. Who's ahead?
Yeah, in the middle, the power wall was lost, so the right one here. So SK lost 1. And Armatores holded all his power wells so far. I don't think, no, not too much damage there.
Storm Singer ready.
Yeah, no decisive push-out so far. Let me see, I think for that match... Ooh, big wildfire with a heal. I can share my screen on Discord, so you have the live action. and not the stream action.
So professional.
Here you go. Next match you can jump in. And yeah, they really like the treasure wagon.
Terrible idea.
The matches before, we didn't saw too much of that. And interesting enough, only one shadow match so far. Most people go for frost and fire and 2 for nature.
So it is a walking, trampling taunt.
Correct.
The treasure wagon.
Yes. You have to
Hi, stream.
use... You have to...
Hello from my Kelly.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, from Learn,
expecting
from
that.
Learn.
So yeah, you have to activate the ability. I think it costs 80 energy or so. And the wagon itself costs 120, so it's a very big investment.
Yeah,
But
it is.
if the wagon dies, you get 2 thugs, so 20 energy to activate the ability. Yeah, thank you. Okay, 20. That's okay.
Yeah.
Lava fields.
Oh, these lava fields. They look so good if they hit a lot of targets. But yeah, the heal, sadly, pretty good as well.
Before, Armatores did a attack in the middle with strikers, and it was looking very, very good, but the treasure wagon, well, saved him. There was one big lava field, and the gang up ability, everything dead, with just one lava field.
Storm signal.
Yeah, I believe that. Lava field is can be such a good card. I have very fond memories of lava fields at the end of the tier 2 phase against Lost Souls.
Well, you need the power.
On
Who needs a new son anyway?
the big question is, will this ever end?
Yeah, so far, my
They are
answer would be
fighting.
no.
Ready.
They're fighting for a very long time here.
Mm-hmm. I think Armatores has quite the critical mass now on units on the field, so maybe... Oh, and that's the thing, he did it again. Summoning the Slayer and instantly killing him for the eruption to kill a Skyfire Drake. I never have seen this before, but the Slayer is cheaper than an eruption and deals, it looks like, more damage.
Slaver costs 70, the eruption costs 75,
Right,
you're
yeah.
correct.
So very interesting strategy.
It is tier 2 though, everybody
Yeah,
should know
that's
that.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
But and it is delayed for 2 seconds, so I wonder if you can dodge that honestly.
And Bird is just
But that is
messaging
very
me.
interesting.
It's the L counter of the Slayer dealing more damage against the bird from the eruption.
Oh,
Interesting. Big lava field and the counter heal again. Yeah, I think now it's looking a bit more for Armatores here. He has quite the units on the ground. Oh, now there's the dodge.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't work 2 times in a row against him.
yes, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice.
And does he have now gang up? Yeah, he has now 4 of the thugs around.
And that is a lot of units, I must admit. Yeah, now he is rooting down the treasure wagon. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see a heal here soon. And then this is critical mass, I think. How do you stop this?
Yeah, also the orb. Yeah, now the repair coming in, of course, against Frost. Big freeze. Oh, and here's signature move from Armatores. Now we see some damage on some buildings.
Oh yeah, that looks like he is slowly but surely grinding the middle down
Nice.
here. And again, the
GG's.
eruption with a slaver.
Yeah, I never saw that before, but it's so strong.
And that's why I love to see high-profile matches The people just come up with new solutions to old problems or new problems alike, and it's really cool to see how they play ping pong with those new strategies to adapting to each other. It's pretty fun.
So, if you want, you can join in-game, so you have your own camera.
I will.
Can't stop here.
So it's 1-1 now, correct?
Yeah, it's 1-1, correct. Decisive battle, who is going into the final? Check in the meantime, Triggz is fighting against Afro in the lower bracket.
Oh, I would love to see that one though, but yeah, we got good players in this tournament.
Me and Afro are chilling and waiting. What? You're chilling and waiting? You can fight! You can fight, Triggz!
Yeah, okay. How long will they need? Let's see. The others are did already play, so it's all on them. I guess it would be better to fight. We will join you maybe in the next match, Afro and Triggz.
That's the plan. Alright, you have to go ready, and then we have the decisive match here of the semi-final upper bracket.
Bird as well in the this is a high-profile tournament. I remember the last times I played against Bird, his micro was so much better than mine, and he just wiped the floor with me. It wasn't funny.
Another shadow start here. I think it's the second time we're now seeing the shadow start in these on the stream. No power wells. All right, looks like aggression.
Sunstriders, gear up.
Yeah, both players of course know that in Urmia the rushing distance is rather short, so it is very greedy to instantly pick a power well.
We are forsaken.
Ultra, somebody wrote to me, and I need you to tell me if it's fake news or if it's real. Did the Juggernaut get nerfed?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah.
What are you Game Masters doing all day with your balanced discussions?
I'm video editor, I can't do anything. I just read the patch note while thinking like, oh my god, Toggy is getting the pickaxe.
What was nerfed?
It is now more expensive. The ability is more expensive, and it has a longer cooldown, so it is not the game ender anymore, sadly.
And how the hell should I win on tier 3 now?
Yeah, I'm all with you. I think. Well, it got a buff in damage, so if you use your Juggernaut to attack, it's okay. But
nobody used the Juggernaut to attack. Okay, we have an attack coming in from Armatores with a huge squad of strikers coming from the north and just annihilating those poor Forsakens.
Nasty,
good explosion though from. Yeah, the second Dread Charger should seal the deal, but Armatores coming out ahead with not only less power used, but 2 squads of Sunstriders. This is insane.
Yeah, I think that's maybe. I think he can push that down. SK does
Easily.
not have the energy.
As long as he splits.
Yeah, without split.
He should still be on about 200. Yes, Eruption now go back, and if he wants to, I think he could even just summon units and kill this Dread Charger. I don't think there's an option to stop him.
Oh, okay. We are doing a reset.
Yep, but look at the score. They are pretty much even, so there's no advantage or disadvantage for anyone. But he's down clean a full power well.
Yes.
That he lost, so there was no void energy. This is a huge lead for Armatores.
Mm-hmm.
Strikers assemble.
Sunstriders move out.
Big question, what's the next move? If he's going for more pushing or building power. So from the last battles, Armatores is absolutely a pushing guy. So he is playing a lot of uphill games in the past, like being behind one power well, being behind in tech, and still pulling it through and winning the matches. But it
Yeah,
looks
Arma
like
taking the
he's
middle.
taking middle. Yeah.
And now the siege begins anew. Power well for each player, but with a quite substantial lead from Armatores. So I guess we will see some aggression soon.
And
Ooh,
the tier
ballsy,
2. Ooh.
ballsy tech here.
Okay, both. So
Yeah, let's get this to tier 2, which is Lost Souls versus the good Twilight, which basically means all the orbs are active on the map. All the different color orbs.
Didn't saw Lost Souls on the stream today. I'm not sure what Carafox was playing. He was not on stream, but he is playing Lost Souls in the past.
Wait. Oh, Carafox got kicked out by Bird in the lower bracket. Yeah, as I said, Bird was a menace when I played him 3 years ago. I have no idea how good he is at the moment.
Assassins.
Okay, playing with the Hurricane, of course.
Yeah, sure, why not? It's a good counter for the small units, and I like to see the strikers perform their role against the small ones, but the Skyfire Drake is a curious choice here. Maybe due to the cliffs. Cliffs make flying units a lot stronger.
And the first Wild Blood.
And since, yeah, now of course just get a heal down on the Wild Blood and have your fun. This is insane damage deal from the Wild Blood and the Skyfire Drake. Oh,
I was wondering, like, for what is he waiting?
yeah. And that buys a lot of time, which is the strength of Lost Souls. But how do you stop their next attack? That is the big question.
Going back for some healing.
Because he is up a power well right at the moment, but you gotta defend this. The good thing, of course, is that defending is kinda the strength of Lost Souls.
Yeah. As soon as you have your Frost Orb and Cobalt Trick, you can get out of a lot of situations.
And here we come anew. Wild Blood, Twilight Archers, and Skyfire Drake.
Hurricane. Freeze.
Good Hurricane, hitting both of the ranged units.
Disenchant.
And now you got a problem. There's a Wild Blood that is immune to effects, and that is way too much damage.
Just in time. But that's not enough.
Yeah, and no, the next one shouldn't be in time. This is just way too much damage. And the next power will down. Armatores, very calm and collected playstyle, I must say. He is deserving this lead and to increase his lead because he's using his units and his spells together really, really well. And Ultra, tell me, how will we defend this power well?
Probably again the spell we saw before. No. Okay, he is going for units. Yeah, then in this case, I don't think he will defend.
Yeah, the Nature Orb gives a lot, but here we have the... Oh, what was it called?
Assassins.
Hello, Drake Test, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, welcome
Is
to
it the
stream.
Unholy Ground? Is it the... Oh my god, I'm getting rusty.
Assassins waiting.
Unholy Hero?
Guys, help me out. What is
Unholy-
this card called?
Assassins.
What card do you mean? What tier, what color?
The defense card with the Unholy Ground, that whenever you summon something, it deals damage. Aura of Corruption.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, Aura. Afro. So, good news, the power well on the left is still standing. Bad news, the power wells on the right are under heavy siege. And GG is called.
Yeah, really nice match. And with that, Armatores in the final. So currently Afro should be playing, but he is in the chat. That means we can probably join their match. Or did you start it already now?
Let's check this real quick.
Yeah, let's see.
Afro
Playing
is
and
in game.
chatting. Playing and chatting. It looks like Triggz is an easy opponent if Afro can join the chat and and fight. Wait, what?
The balls.
All right, so that is the next match we can join. We might need to wait here a second before we can jump in their next match. In the meantime, I can open again the patch notes and verify the changes to the Juggernaut. Let me see. So yeah, it's 20 energy more expensive, but got 500 more damage in exchange. More life points, just 100. And yeah, Stampede, 5 seconds more cooldown, and now 80 energy. Yeah.
Admit buffing the damage of the Juggernaut is kinda insane.
Yeah, but
the ability costs is harsh.
Yeah. The reasoning is also like it's not a game ender anymore, like sadly.
Okay, so since that's also new, I think, or at least for me, isn't there a new promo card you could show us?
There is a promo card. You can see
Oh, what
them.
might it be?
You can summon the cards out of the season track, and it is the promo Thunder. And
Damn, I need one of those.
oh, you have to
Oh
play. You play a lot in that season if you see the track. You need to play a bit, or get lucky after the season and get it from a booster. During the season, you can't get it from a booster.
Wow. It is a pretty angry burnt lobster.
Yeah, and I think from the styling
He escaped
here,
from the pot and is choosing violence.
Promo one. If you compare the color scheme to the other fire squads, I think it's very matching.
Yeah, it's rather consistent, that's true.
Yeah. I was like thinking, like, how do they do this? But yeah, it looks nice. Can't wait to see the first PvP player get their hand on it. But yeah, it's currently only if you play in the season, and season is more PvE stuff and not PvP stuff. So might
I
take
really
a
must
bit.
commend the development team for all their advances and what they give. Very, very nice. Oh, if I had more time. If I just had more time.
Can we get seasonal PvP content? Not sure if this is on the track. Oh, look at this! Triggz is inviting. I hope he sends you the invite as well.
I'm sure he didn't forget about me. I told him.
Okay, just typing.
So, who won the first match?
Yeah, I just want to ask the same thing, like, a group. How is the standing? Okay, Triggz won the first round, and now we are on Umia again.
Alright, small map. Big hits to the face. Let's see how this one plays out. Both have nature cards in their deck art. And it's possible both played a lot of nature, while Afro leaned a lot towards frost as well, or pure nature, but that is the past. And Triggz was a nature, fire, or pure nature player as well, if I recollect correctly.
We see indeed
Nature was nature tier 1, alright.
So the match
Will it be Mass Shamans?
The match is on stream from Triggz, where a lot of Dryad spam, and later then his signature move with the tunneling. So maybe we see that again.
He got that down pretty well last tournament. It was very impressive. that he actually used the tunneling, the micro from the tunneling very, very well.
Okay, very quick action here.
Who calls the shaver?
Yeah, both are playing the same units, but they focus different units, if I see this correctly. And let's see who gets the upper hand.
Ooh, saving them.
Yeah, the problem with squads is to pick them off when they're running away is really hard, but the first units get kicked by Afro, and therefore he has a small advantage going in here.
Charm.
And
Also, Afro Spearman just impeccable position, pecking away at the Shaman in the back, and Afro at the moment with a way stronger army and better positioning.
Yeah, but Spearman just now he switched them, but late, but... Yeah, they deal enough damage to... Oh,
The problem is if you don't focus, your opponent can get max value from the heal. Afro,
Shame
Afro,
down.
you getting rusty or what?
And... Ooh, he survived. No, he did not.
Oh, so close.
Oh.
Yeah, Triggz with a lot of good micro here. It's getting a lot closer again. Big questions who will come out ahead, and the Dryad is barely being kept alive. Tier 1 micro, beautiful. Different units, different skills.
Yeah, it's even more impressive than
Oh, it's
because
still
it's
alive!
that is a mirror matchup and so close in that gap here. Oh,
Yeah, that Shaman summon was a bit optimistic, but Afro should still be slightly ahead here.
go for the root.
Shaman.
One shaman down.
Are the Wind Reavers actually worth their money is the big question.
Yeah,
Just, oh, nice summon to block the speed, but it's not enough. The micro's just too good by Triggz.
another
but-
root.
How are you running away with the roots that's being put down? And this is the big problem in Nature Mirror. Once there is enough energy on the table, melee units tend to get more and more worthless since the roots are always available. And the only one with melee units here is Afro.
Yeah, and both are just having an eye, only having that one squad of small units, so no hurricane.
True.
I think the spearmans get more worth than the wind weavers.
The spearman doing a wonderful job here. Afro is stomping through, and the heal was... Wait, was that Afro's heal?
Yeah, it was Afro. Yeah.
It was Afro's heal. And
Now
Afro
chasing away.
is deciding this battle. But smart move by Triggz, splitting his army, not letting the big nature death ball near him alone. But yeah, this should be a big advantage and map control for Afro for now.
Okay, units are all over the place and both going tier 2. And it is Stonekin and Pure Nature. I think the first match here on stream also where people are going directly tier 2 without any power wells. But yeah, we are fighting for
Power
4.5
Wolves
minutes.
would be insane at the moment because it's just non-stop aggression and action. And Triggz with the Pure Nature, and here come the value machines. The Spirit Hunters are out. While Afro Spearmen are whacking away at the monument, not really being in this battle.
Yeah, but the big lobster is helping.
Yeah, now of course this matchup revolves a lot around the deep one, the big value unit from Pure Nature, and the big question is, how do we counter L units with Stonekin?
So before we saw some use against Thunder from the stone shards because of the beast damage, but it is not a beast, the deep one. So actually no idea what his strategy will be.
There's also no two Stonekin decks are alike. Will we see tier 3 at one point? Is he adding breeding grounds for additional value? Does he have which kind of Stonekin units does he play? Because there are different options as well. And we just play the Mountaineer for damage and the Razor Shard as an S counter. Alright.
And of course the tunnel, so he can pick, decide to call back his other Deep One, who is currently doing the damage on the orb in the other base.
But he's not dodging the Paralyze, too late, and max value. This should, since Deep Ones are really good against L units, this Mountaineer was a bit ballsy.
Aggressor in the main base.
Yeah, SD large counter, but bad timing.
Right.
Triggz just way too far with the progress on this power well, and just tunneling home defending. Triggz is in a wonderful spot here.
Yeah, that's looking strong.
Spirit Hunter.
Spirit Hunter, some poison on the units, falling back for healing.
Eternal Hunt.
And next attack. And of course we're playing the Hurricane. Sadly only meeting one of the squads here. Targets. Oh,
Yeah,
and
Afro
there's
needs
the
to not only defend, but he also needs a good counter attack because he got a power well in his base kick. This won't hold forever.
At least he has the
But
aggression
these
now
Deep
around
Ones
at
look
the
so-
front.
Yeah, it looks so good. They can just heal up again, and they annihilate. The aggressor is good against them because it knocks them back, but vice versa, the aggressor gets picked apart by the way superior stats of the Deep One.
Yeah, there are even two, so that will be scary if both of them focus. Power retaken in the base. Burrow attack. I think now it's getting a very decisive battle. Burrows ignoring the Storm Singer. While... Oh, yeah, the knockback is not too shabby. Maybe the aggressor can hold.
Yeah, knockback's looking good, but just the one or two strikes in between, so much damage. Stormslinger's coming out, which is, I admit, good value unit. But L counters are always a problem. And yeah, Triggz is looking phenomenal here.
Just use the tunneling from the burrow attack in the main base to now switch to attack at this power well here.
Yeah, spread your enemy thin and then punish him accordingly.
Or we see a Kobo trick in
And
time.
here come the Deep Ones.
Or Oink.
The good old combo Spirit Hunters and Deep Ones with spells. The DPS from the range, the insane stats and tankiness from the Deep One. Good against large, good against pretty much everything else as well. Yeah, Afro is falling apart in this aggression here.
There in time.
Yeah, there's just one thing the Spirit Hunters are really, really bad against, and that is buildings. GG's called.
Yeah, with that, Triggz is going to fight Bird in the next round. GG's.
GG's. Yeah, Bird versus Triggz will be a treat, I think. Unless he switched in the last 3 years, and why would you do that? Bird played Fire or Pure Fire. I'm really hyped to see maybe some of the new Fire cards.
Yeah, not too sure.
They're not really available yet, right?
Yeah, the Fire Wormlings, sadly, we have to ban them. They cursing.
Right.
And the Fire Cat, maybe we see it. Maybe. We haven't seen it yet, but that doesn't mean anything. So,
Wormlings,
Triggz.
they look so cute, though.
Yeah, they are cool, and I hope they get them fixed as soon as possible to see them in matches. We have played some PvP matches with them, and they are cool, but really, really micro heavy. So,
Yep.
like, if they get attacked, you have to get them moving, so they get less damage doing the worm drive. So, it's cool. Yeah, Dachi, he knows. And he's unhappy as I am.
So, chat, how were the games? Are you entertained? Do we need to give something on to the players? Did we see tier 4 already?
We didn't see tier 4, but we saw Sunken Temple.
Oh. Triggz versus board. Alright, so let's start when the players are ready.
I think Bird is playing the pure fire again. He played again in matches before with fire, so I'm pretty sure.
I'm always happy to see some pure fire action. It's just so flashy.
But now that you ask about tier 4, we only saw like 2 matches with tier 3. Most was on tier 1 and tier 2.
Alright, and here we go. In the north we have Triggz.
Doing nothing.
Waiting patiently.
Ooh, Bird Shadow
with
Star.
nature. Where's Bird with Shadow? Or he playing the mind games?
Dread chargers ready.
Huh. Double units,
Yeah,
splitting
man,
left
ooh la la.
right. That's a very unusual start so far.
I like how Triggz is spreading out his units. He definitely does not want a swift unit to pass him and attack his powers before he can go into the counter aggression. And we actually do have some tier 1 units summoned from Bird as well. It is a popular choice when the enemy is spread thin to just go tier 2 if you dislike the tier 1 battles against nature. But here we go, Nox Troopers out and we get contact.
I was also
Oh,
counting
poor
the left
Windweavers.
side starting. The right
Poor
side looks
Windweavers
pretty
getting
bad.
focused out immediately. And Bird is just playing out of his mind. Out microing Triggz with a swift unit here and just needs to be careful not to get caught off guard by roots on the left, exactly.
Chargers ready.
But reinforcements are already coming in and these Dread Chargers have Motivate and
yeah.
Motivate just
Oof.
makes them so much stronger. Holy hell, that was a lot of damage.
Nice route.
We are forsaken.
Yeah, but 2 motivated Dread Chargers just annihilate everything.
Yeah. So the left battle looks pretty done. And in the meantime, we see units in the main base of Triggz. Not that they do a lot of damage, but he pushed them very far back.
Yeah, Bird needs to rejoin his army and then needs to decide if he wants one Death Ball. He threw the top away. That means we should see either attack or a power wall from Bird soon. I don't think he wants to go on with the tier 1 fights here. He's allowed to if he wants to, but after the initial exchange, I guess he's rather optimistic, transforming the match. And while I say this, 2 more Dread Chargers are being summoned, but at least he gets a power well.
Yeah, Powell, and I think at least one of the Dread Charger was an old one just healing up in the main base, so he just saved them from before.
And of course, taking new power wells is attractive even if you want to be aggressive, because now your opponent has to take unprotected power wells as well.
Forsaken.
Big army of small units coming around. Has to be careful with the nasty or the counter heal, of course.
Yeah, and on the right side of the map, 2 Dread Chargers are preparing the flank, and this is a beautiful concave. Is there a heal to pick up the scraps before the units die? And there
One
isn't.
down.
Big value from the nasty surprise. And coming in from the top as well. Bird is putting a lid on this one.
There's the heal. Yeah, that is looking very good for Bird so far.
And one of the Dread Chargers just was on top attacking the power well, waiting for another summoned unit and joining the battle again. Beautiful. Stretching the opponent thin, making it really hard for him to get good trades.
And defended the power well. Second power well now for Bird.
Yes.
And Dread Charger down.
That was good value trades for Bird, and Triggz is under a little bit of pressure. Where does he go from here? His army is smaller. He's behind a power well at the moment. But is aggression really the correct tool here?
I'm not sure. We saw how that worked out last time. With that nice nasty combination.
Windweavers.
Armatores is making his notes. Probably one will be his opponent. Of course, maybe SK is taking the win against the winner from here, so that could be also possible. Okay, picking the units here. A smart move, just to get 2 squads away.
It's of course always the problem or the danger against nature. If your army is split, you might lose it. And we got tier 2 versus a power well and counter aggression. Ooh, once that frost orb is up, there is no nature army big enough to stop the lost souls usually on tier 1.
Yeah, also like not sure if he can push enough damage for Kobold Trick to nasty, no nasties.
If he
Just
gets
the
to a huge death ball, this might work, but
oh, the dancer.
have you seen what Dark Elf Assassins do with small units, or the Lost Dancer exactly?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dancers melting small units.
Wait, Windweavers are elves though, not human, okay. At least. Not that it is a lot of help for them, but at least that.
Yeah, but against humans it's even stronger.
Okay, Bird with an easy defend here, and yeah, Triggz is kind of out of options. He does not have an easy way to get a orb, and the middle is being built. Now, the big questions. Do we rush for a power well, or do we contest the orb? Never mind, let's do both! Mountaineer on the top versus some Dark Elf Assassins in the middle. And how the hell do you defend both?
Triggz did it before with the sleeping of the Mountaineer, so he's buying time there. Here 2 is getting up, and then he has to do some magic. Not sure what, but he needs it.
Oh, the power on the top is dropping low and is falling. The deep one was more important. And on the same time, the monument is falling as well. GG is called. Bird with convincing fashion for the 1-0.
Yeah, Drake, you can use in the Discord just the command !stats, and then you get the link to exactly this page. Thank you, Dachi. And with that, Bird with the first win. Map choice to Triggz. We are going Lajesh.
Bird is apologizing, I guess, for not playing fire. But we had a very nice show. I really enjoyed your tier 1 micro. You are forgiven. And I know, Bird, I get the feeling. Pure fire is just way too weak to win an entire tournament on its own. You have to switch to other colors. I understand.
Especially after the Juggernaut nerf.
Especially after the Juggernaut tweak, it is, I admit, but yeah, it's on the most parts how it was used, it's a nerf.
So it looks like people are doing a bit of deck adjustments. Let's give them
Sure, why
time.
not? Every map has its secret options to do something here, something there. Maybe one card or two or one strategy should be changed up, and sure, why not? We love to see something new. Playing the same game for 20 years, but yeah, hell, we still love to see something new in it.
Yeah, and at some point people find new stuff. I mean, like Striker Meta, it was like, hey, this card was always here, why no one played it? And then everyone was playing it.
True. Absolutely true. Alright, I will be right back for 2 minutes.
Sure.
I'll be back immediately.
So the guys are getting their decks ready. In the moment, Bert is adjusting his deck. He has to log in first, and then Triggz has to log in. In the meantime, let me see at the last event. I wanted to check out in the Winter Cup. I think there was the same thing like Triggz doing the lower bracket, right? Yeah, Triggz in the last event, Triggz was also here from Semi in the lower bracket, fighting all the way up here against SK and then Armatores in the final. So maybe we will see the same thing again happening in this event. But before that, he needs to get this win here. At the moment, it is not looking too good. At the moment, Bert is having the first win of that match. Best of 3, so of course Triggz can pull this around. He needs 2 wins. Bert is riding like waiting for Toggy. So yeah, we can wait this 1 more minute for Toggy there around. Probably getting something to drink is important. Guys, stay hydrated. Let me have a sip as well. Right. Just check some here. Okay.
Alright, here I am again.
Alright. We awaited for you. Now let's go.
So nice.
Let's see if we have a new strategy from them.
Well, the deck of Bird is named PvP Lost Souls, but the last one was Pure Fire and it was also Lost Souls. So let's see what we have here.
And yeah,
In the
Shadow
south,
Start.
you got Bird with Shadow.
And Triggz is just waiting for the right moment.
Yeah, I remember there was a game where I think the record was 2.5 minutes without any action. Both players didn't summon the creature, and the first one to summon got immediately punished by it because, you had, I think, Windweavers were summoned or the Werebeasts, and then it was Nature Mirror, and the Werebeasts were utterly useless versus Master Riot Shaman Spam.
So thankfully, that's not the case for this match, but
Yeah.
now we have 2 units doing nothing, so who knows? So they are discussing if they agree on no walls.
Alright, they apparently just decided on no walls. Gentleman's agreement hold. It would
How
not
well-
be against the rules of the tournament to break this, of course.
No, they can do this. Double power well versus tier 2. And a power well.
Yeah.
And second power well. And tier 2. Okay, we're starting directly on tier 2. Sure.
And it is Lost Souls versus Pure Nature. Now, what is the best large counter for Lost Souls again?
They're not doing
I
anything.
mean, I get it. Storm Singers, as always, kill and counter everything because it's just such an awesome unit. But there will be deep ones. I'm pretty
And
sure
that's
of
the
that.
first one.
Yeah.
So
We are slowly marching through the middle.
yeah, through middle to left spot. We're not summoning something yet.
The tunnel entrance is built. And hey, Storm Singers! Good defensive parameter here. And yep, this might be a longer game. I remember one game with, I think it was Afro versus, I don't remember who it was against. On this map, the which went more than 20 minutes, and in the end, the lack of more cannon towers decided the game.
Was it
Because the entire map was just full.
a 2?
Top Secret, it was versus Top Secret. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Poor guy. Don't think he ever played after the open beta.
Was it a 2 match, or did they really have a cannon tower in their PvP deck?
Yeah, that was real. Some people played this on certain maps back then.
Okay.
Oh, it is on Radical's channel? Cool.
First battle.
There was a... Yep, we got, of course, the deep one pummeling away, the gifted catch ability, very useful in catching these pesky long-range running away swift units. But it's just so much stuff that is pummeling away with ranged attacks. Annoying. But a flank on the bottom right is prepared.
Yeah, for the moment it is the +1, but that deep one... Ooh. Needs at least a heal against that Nightcrawler. Or
Yeah, he will just tunnel away. The Nightcrawler is committed. And it's called
dying.
value.
True.
Middle of the map. We got battles, we got freeze, we got tunneling to dodge the freeze.
Yeah, will we see a Burst Ritual again? Or will he get out of freeze in time? Probably
It's
not.
just so hard to kill these deep ones
okay.
because they are so fat. There's heal, there's tunneling, there's oink, there's paralyze. So hard to kill them. I wonder, he's playing Pure Nature, but he's not playing the Shrine of Greed, right? Was that nerfed or tweaked?
Shrine of Greed? It's a pure shadow. Or what you mean?
Yeah, right, not the Shrine of Greed. What is the shrine called again? The
nature
money
one?
shrine from
of
nature.
Memory. It's
Memories,
a tier 3
exactly.
card, so...
Oh,
Probably-
that got changed, alright.
Yeah, it's not now a tier 3 card. So
That
maybe he's playing it,
explains
but
black.
not sure if we see a tier 3 by the current aggression level. And we
Yeah.
also don't know if he is playing tier 3 at all.
By the way, Bird, after this defense, feeling confident, picking up another power well, and Triggz on the offensive now.
Storm Singer.
Shrine of Mei Mei. Okay, the deep ones are walking, and they are pummeling. isolating the Storm Singers,
Ooh.
giving them hell.
Quite
Oh,
motivating.
motivating, but the
nasty.
problem is motivated Storm Singer is single one, no, two.
Yeah.
Alright, two at least. It's not the biggest jump in damage, but killing them off while they are freshly summoned, of course, wonderful. Yeah, he is investing everything here, and he needs to. He
Yeah.
just needs to kill these two guys, and then he probably has defended his additional power well. So very hard to say. Oh, this would be the nasty.
It's surprising. He figured out how to kill the guys from Triggz. Yeah, nasty. He cannot get away from a nasty in time.
Explosions! Yeah, and
exactly.
motivated, frenzied Nightcrawlers are just absolutely damage machines. If they can attack, that is.
And another CC
Paralyze.
spell. Oh, that timing! Wow!
3 spells going off, and barely we have Bird standing alive, and this is a huge hit for the game. Triggz, what you gonna do now? This is trouble, and this power already paid off.
Yeah,
It
repair.
reached 130 power already.
Storm Singer.
Huge move.
Yeah,
But second run.
I love seeing Bird play. As I said before, his micro was always crisp, always a pleasure to watch that man. Not saying that watching Triggz is boring. His micro and tunneling style of the deep ones, very, very cool. But I've seen that before.
Fear our song. Fear our blades.
And another
Motivated
motivate.
Storm Singers again.
Ah, hit it all. Wow.
Big paralyze. Yeah, that was a clean hit. And now, of course, Bird needs to be careful. The more the nature player is trading in his favor, the bigger the avalanche of deep ones gets. Also a little surprised just when I want to say it, surprised that we didn't see any one squad of Ghost Spears, but I get that probably the buff to the Lost Dancers is enough to completely make them useless.
Yeah, they dealt so much damage.
It looks scary. It looks really scary. And there's a lot of small counters out on the map right now. How are you gonna counter 3 deep ones? 2 deep ones and a burrow.
Oh. The
Oh,
spell.
of corruption. That is of course one way, but they can retreat. You need to be quick.
He probably killed
What?
himself with that burrow ritual.
Yes, you need to know that whatever you do, the damage gets put out first and then the effect happens. So if you heal your own unit, first the damage, then the heal in the Aura of Corruption.
And safe. Just
And
frozen
this one
unit.
worked. But as time is clicking and the clock is ticking, this power well is just putting him ahead so much. Bird should slowly but surely be very hard to contest, especially if you don't split up the battlefield and you fight Lost Souls where it's strongest in the defense of 1 point.
Spread out.
Yes, Drake Tess, we are German.
And now we
Schnitzel,
finally
Kartoffelsauerkraut.
see Triggz' special move, the split attacking with burrows. Let's see if Bird can keep up with multiple spots.
Yeah, this is going to be a lot harder since the spells are not get out of jail free cards anymore. And yeah, Lost Souls, 1 spot, super hard to break. 3 spots, it's getting a lot better.
Okay. Bottom right one sees low. Maybe we see a Cobalt trick in time.
Yeah, the middle is attacked as well, even though that is not that problematic. But the bottom right
There's
is
a
looking like it's oh, come on, Trick just in time. But 3 burrowers, you need to freeze this man.
Yeah.
Ah,
Close.
just in time.
And
Resisted!
Oh, that timing.
The reinforcements are coming in, but they will be probably disabled soon. And can he get it? He barely gets the other Cobalt Trick in, and now with the Ice Shell, he needs more
here's the
time, but he
fallback.
doesn't have any. And Bird holds.
Wow.
Damn.
But Burrow's already on the move for the next round.
It was so close. If all the burrows would have focused properly, oh.
So yeah, Drake,
And yeah,
you
Triggz
can
needs to
ask
adjust.
German, but we do English streams, so we answer English. So everyone on the world can enjoy Battleforge.
With the exception of Sauerkraut, of course.
And there's tier 3, Triple Nature Triggz. And what is the color of bird? It is another frost one.
Double Frost with a forgotten one. And with a slow and steady march of the frost units.
Ghost spears.
Triple Nature.
And yeah, the map is being swarmed. There is the Abyssal Warder, of course, for Triple Nature. But I don't think that one is that played in PvP.
Yeah, I don't think so. I would think
Outside
like
of 3
that's
and
so
3
expensive. Ooh, Ice Spike. One of the new units. Combination
I
with
just wanted to
Ash
say I
Bone.
didn't that one.
Yeah, he can freeze everything he hits. So that can be cool.
It's freezing and it's giving out shields. Alright, in the bottom we have a flank of burrowers that just gets barely delayed. But there's an army of bird knocking on this door and it's not getting removed right now.
Yeah, the Oink bought a bit of time, but now he needs more damage. Ooh, ice shields.
Oh, barely, but yeah, those units are cleaning house. Ice Spike, a little overwhelmed here.
Yeah.
On the
Not the
same
correct
time,
counter.
Bird also cleaning house on the bottom. And yeah, wow, he got the Silverwind Lancers, he has the Ashbone Pyro, he has the Ice Spike, at least 3 tier 3 units here. So there is a lot of spells from also scaling very well, and we got a power well kill on the top right.
Yeah, and pretty difficult now for Triggz to get that comeback. He had got the drones, they got a buff lately.
Their stats are fine. They're just rather unspectacular. Even though I admit, against large units, they clean house.
Yeah, another round of ice shields.
Also, the Ice Shield to take a tier 2 card on tier 3.
No,
with a
it's the Ice
sleep
Spike.
Triggz, you cheeky.
It's the
Oh,
ice
right, it's the Ice
Spike's
Spike with the ability. You're right.
So, sadly, it's not a full ice shield, but still, it's kind of free.
And motivated Ashbone Pyros, my man.
And yeah, like Dunprom
And
said,
everything
it's
is
every
frozen or
Monday and
stunned.
Friday, 19 o'clock German time. It's the on-air of Battleforge, around 1 hour of Battleforge streaming. We do PvP, PvE, RPV, everything what's going on. And Power kick.
And monuments going down.
Monument kick.
Power wells are falling. Damn, Bird slowly but surely with his very close defenses on the bottom, but that's where his deck excels, defending a single spot, and very hard to dodge that because the map is just very narrow on these edges. And yeah, Bird just showing the power of Lost Souls.
Yeah. Now attack starting at the top left with the same unit combination, Silverwind and Ashbone.
Yeah, of course, Mr. Triggz is falling apart here. I don't think there's any coming back anymore. It would require a miracle, let's say it like this.
Yeah, not sure what the miracle is.
It's called Disconnect, and he has about 1.5 minutes left until Bird is finished with this base.
Okay, fleeing with this Ashbone against the XL flying unit, XL counter. Who is dealing a lot of damage. Ooh, just out of days.
is rebuilding the monument, by the way.
Yeah, he
so
is
Triggz
trying his
not
best.
giving up yet. Wow. But Bird just taking more and more of the map, still having a standing army, and as soon as these
Down to
units
one
fall,
power
how are
word
you
at this point.
replacing them?
Yeah, 1 power world, 2 orbs against tier 3 with 6 power worlds. GG is called. First one for Bird.
No, that was the second one.
It was
Bird
second
is
one?
beating
Oh yeah,
Triggz
second one, correct.
2-0 and moves to battle Street Kings SK in the lower bracket final for the right to challenge Armatores.
Currently, Triggz is our group leader. Let's see if he is opening the match, else we take over.
I guess
okay, we take
should.
over. Let's get SK into the group. Oh, he is in the group. Awesome. You're not in a group. Let's get Togi into the group.
Just host the game, I will come in. Or you just pull me, right?
And we are playing... Last one was Urmia, so we are back to the beginning. That means we are starting on Haladur.
The first Haladur I see today.
Spitfire, cast off.
Alright, thank you for the follow! By the way, if you are following the channel, you have the ability to spam the Spitfire emoji whenever you feel necessary.
Also, as a relic from the past, you get some more emojis.
The good old eruption!
Oh, it's been some time, man.
Yeah, maybe now with SK, maybe see some fire start, maybe see some eruptions.
Alright, so the next match, Burst vs Street Kings. What kind of decks did SK play yet? Was it Fire Nature?
I'm trying to remember. It was, of course, fire. And I think we saw one pure fire and one fire nature.
Alright.
Yeah, and 2 rounds of Fire Frost, at least 2 rounds of Fire Frost. We did a lot of shielded Skyfire Drakes.
Interesting, yeah.
A Lost Souls one? Okay, I can't remember. So many matches today. We're waiting for Bird to get ready. Where's you? Okay, then it was like 1.5 hours ago. Alright, Pure Fire is the name. Let's go.
Oh,
Seeing burning spears is a
man
good
can dream.
indicator.
Yeah, Pure Fire was Lost Souls last time, right? So, big map. In the north, we have SK with the Scavenger versus Bird with a Scavenger. It's a fire mirror. I couldn't be happier. Maybe we'll even see an eruption.
I'm absolutely sure we'll see eruptions. The question is, will we see good eruptions?
I think we are at a level where the eruptions are usually pretty nice, but... Yeah, let's see the first clash. See who gets aggressive, if anybody's using the strikers in the mix. Or not.
So in this event, we saw a lot of nice dodges besides freezes, also healing dodges, eruption dodges. So maybe we see also some bad eruptions.
Yeah, Armatores did something interesting. If Bird is going pure fire, it's bad for him, I guess. Since most of the fire splashes do pretty well against pure fire, at least 3 years ago. And I don't think that has changed. So let's see what kind of tier 2s they are bringing, if it ever gets there.
True. I mean, last match we saw the tier 3, but yeah, most goes in tier 1. Most matches end in tier 1.
Gear up.
Split attacking. Okay.
Sunstriders move out.
Yeah, if you really want to go in, you can't just come through one channel. You need to have at least a two-pronged attack, because otherwise the surface area to be under archer fire and eruption is way too high. The swift units, some strikers or scavengers could also come in from the back, usually making for a much better attack.
And now at this point, double strikers at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Sunstriders.
So many
gear
units
up.
already. And that's now the start point.
And birds going in, Street King is defending, the strikers are connecting with the archers, and it's
nice eruption.
just 3 squads of Sunstriders pretty much wiped out, and yeah, vice versa. Alone, these strikers can't do the same. So Street King's looking good here. 1 squad of archers not even fighting from bird, and oh, this is going to be tough to come back into.
Yeah, he's falling back now.
Strikers, of course, excel in exactly this. A lot of small units on the map, not enough to focus them out, especially if it's ranged units. But yeah, these boys gotta run.
Ooh. Can he
Eruption to
connect?
finish them off.
Ooh.
Oh,
Out of phase.
that one wasn't perfect.
So close.
And yeah, Bird needs to retreat here. I don't think he can stay any longer. A scavenger could hunt him down, or a squad of strikers, and SK taking the first power well after the initial contact.
Onto power well or not. Ooh, he's got his units picked.
Is Bird really trying to go for counter-aggression? No, he isn't. Alright, power well's coming up. Yeah, I'd be surprised.
Yeah, it would be a pretty bold move.
Yeah, Drakter, sadly there is no similar game like Skylords Reborn or Battleforge. We're still waiting for a bored millionaire to sponsor the development of a new game.
Okay, more eruptions.
Sunstriders.
Yeah, SK is relentless here. Bird is defending, which is good. And in the end, Bird has a nice position with his power well. He can go to the north or to the south for two-sided aggression, and SK has a very long way to help join forces should he defend both sides. But he did lose the first fight, so there's still some lingering pain from that.
Strikers killing 1 squad, running away.
Yeah, having
Charge,
strikers
now with
is really strong.
Sunstriders. Gear up.
Sadly, their HP are pretty low, so
Oh,
hard to
3 units on one
maneuver.
spot? A Bird not looking too shabby here. But it's not enough to get anything done. But he is back into this game. He should be decent. Never mind, new power well coming up from SK. Will it be aggression? It will not be aggression.
Interesting. Okay, more power wells, so bit of base builder game here.
Yeah,
Not falling
Fire
behind.
Mirror Match. Who would have thought that this is going to be the economy game? Nobody did. And SK is so on point, not a single eruption that wasn't worth its money.
Yeah, especially strikers, they are even more expensive with the 750. If you erupt just a squad of strikers, you're just golden. If you hit something else, nice.
And here we go, it's pure fire versus fire frost. Bird, you're in for a world of hurt. I wish you the best.
So one of the casters rooting for you. And I'm secretly
no,
as
no.
well. More eruptions.
Yeah, but I have to admit, once the shielded drakes are in position here, it is so hard to get rid of them. There's cliffs everywhere, there's impassable terrain. These drakes are never ever going down.
I'm just looking at live PvP. So far we had 5 eruption for SK and 6 eruption for Bird. I think we got our money.
Yes! I won't complain. And now's the big question.
Of course, Storm
Oh,
Singers.
starting with a Storm Singer, not even a Shielded Drake. Okay, you need a little bit of ground cavalry as well to support the air.
Nothing summoned here. Okay. Getting ready for some birds.
Yeah,
but
the Skyfires are good, but
And
not
perfect
using the
counter.
Shielded Drakes. Yeah, the Burning Spears were a game changer back then. Fire didn't really have an L counter on tier 2, no real way to get rid of these big clunky units, and oh boy,
Yeah, and also
did
the
these
switch
Burning
to
Spears
XL
change that up.
counter. Though you have now a good tool against L and a kind of tool against Harvester.
Yes.
It's not the best tool against Harvester, but it still works.
It's a tool. Has to be
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
Oh, and Bird overextending a little bit with that Skyfire Drake.
Top. Oh, he didn't notice, but okay, now it's dead. They had a bit of
Yeah,
a
there
split
was a
attack there.
bit of trading going on, but nothing SK can't handle. And yeah, Bird is kinda having to run
back,
away again.
More of the forces. Okay. Canceling the charge to not run too deep into enemy territory.
And this is all fun and games, but what do you do when the Skyfire Drakes emerge? What do you do when the Frost Sorcerers come in? Or Frost Mages? There's
If
no
he's playing them. I hope he's playing
Why-
them, since it's a very strong tool.
Why exactly are you playing Fire Frost if you're not using a single card from a single combo? But I won't judge. I mean, these units are strong.
And Mountaineer still safe.
Yeah,
Erupting bird at the
Armatores.
top.
The Shielded Drake is basically a death sentence unless you're either ahead or are on the aggression. But with this scenario here, Shielded Drakes would mean an end to the game within the next 5 minutes. There's no
Yes.
proper counter in Pure Fire unless you play Global Warming.
Yeah, I just want to say, we had one match with one player
don't.
playing Global Warming. I'm not sure what happened before that he decided to choose that card, but... and again, we see the wagon.
Interesting choice. It is really expensive, so
Oh, and there goes the...
let's see if it's worth.
Yeah, plus, if you get your Burning Spears out, you have an XL counter on tier 2 here.
Actually
so-
do. But it is melee, and the thing just runs away pretty quickly.
Yeah, but they do slow down, I guess. So maybe it actually would work.
True, true. Yeah, Bird is still defending quite well here.
That's doing great trades. I mean, the kill of the Mountaineer was huge with just that one wildfire.
Yeah, that was value. At the moment, it's looking decent. The trades are okay. Maybe very slightly favored for SK, but the trades are okay. And we have tier 3 coming up.
Over them.
It is Fire Frost Frost.
And
Where are my
triple
forgotten ones?
fire.
Where Tremors versus Triple Fire. Will we see the nerf Juggernaut?
Or maybe we see the cat. The fire cat, the hellhound.
The Hellhound? Or maybe we'll see Backlash as well.
Ooh, yeah. So,
The game was had good as well. Oh, he is using Scorched Earth to buy some time.
let's see what he can pull out of his head.
But this is expensive.
Yeah, and there's the Juggernaut.
And yeah, Stampede. 30 seconds
30
cooldown
seconds,
now.
yeah, 30 seconds.
Oh my god. Wait, is that a Sunreaver? Wow. I mean,
Interesting
yeah, that
decision for
guy
the
is
deck
dealing a
slot.
hell lot. That guy is dealing a lot of damage for single target, but
Yeah, the Ravage is holding up with the damage reduction from the freeze.
yeah, but It is getting clapped though, right?
Yeah.
It's just getting clapped. I mean, the stats from Juggernaut are a lot better.
But now he can use Stampede. He has to be careful with the freeze here, or he's playing. Oh, the frozen.
Ooh,
double!
here comes.
Double! Oh,
Yeah.
wow!
And that looks pretty damn good. I guess Juggernaut is still good after all.
Yeah, you just have to
Damn.
be a bit more careful. Then we have the treasure wagon getting two-hitted by the Juggernaut. Of course,
Yeah,
XL counter.
Everything is going Bird's way. Yeah, there are some bugs that were never fixed or weren't possible to fix, and the double stampede, if you just do it right before you get disabled, sometimes a second one emerges.
Yeah, it's in our PvE you see it quite often and no one cares, but in PvP it's very annoying if you lose your orb that way.
Yeah. Or you just stop him in the animation and it just continues when you take the disable away. So yeah, Juggernaut saving the day.
And with that, Bird getting the first win here. By the way, Triggz, you haven't entered your score in Jolange yet. Okay, SK is ready.
1 second. All right. 1-0 for Bird. He even though SK got the better start, I'm really surprised he did not try for the shielded drakes, and Bird transitioning to tier 3 after some good defenses, taking the game with a Juggernaut.
So, let's see if SK can turn this around. He really needs that win here. He chose Urmia. So maybe he has a very cool strategy up his sleeve. Maybe some cliffing. Or just pure aggression. Let's find out.
Yeah, and Bird switching to PvP Lost Souls. At least that's what the deck says. Do you want to take the chances against shielded drakes again? I guess not.
Dread chargers ready.
Okay, Shadow Start and Nature Start.
Oh no. Shadow versus Nature. Bird had a very good early game against another Nature tier 1 player, but will he repeat?
And here comes the the M counter army. For only 2 squads for SK, but of course with Nature a nice route, and you can pick them one by one.
Forsaken obey.
Yep, need to be careful.
Dread chargers.
And now we are in the range for undazed unit for SK. Picking
Damn, these
the...
Stormtroopers always look so crisp.
And he gets out of daze. Quite a lot of switching now to the Wind Weavers. Multi-target damage.
But
Because we have 3
Three of the Dread Chargers already out. This is looking decent for Bird. Not sure if he can make anything out of that push, because it's just too close to the base of SK, but that is a decent trade.
It's cleaning up quite some stuff here.
Keeping the Dread Chargers alive, but after this aggression, what comes next? You need to heal up your army, and you can't. Not like that.
Yeah.
Tier 2, you
Two
get
power well.
a
What
power
is
well.
it?
You wait for your opponent to root something down to just go to tier 2 and reduce the value of tier 1 units. So many options.
He's running all the way back to his main base. Interesting. Okay, there's at least the power well for SK. And as well for Bird. Double. Okay.
Yeah, we go into economy mode.
Yeah, normally that's the moment when I lose my PvP match, when I greedy build 2 power wells, but okay.
Yeah, once you're part of the cool kids, apparently that's possible.
Or if you just know what you're doing and not just be greedy. A big split for Bird. Also, oh, okay, tier 2. Stonekin
It
it
is.
is.
Stonekin versus Lost Souls. Can make for longer matches, but the power wells are there, so there will be an influx of power and make the game a little faster in soonish 2 minutes.
Yeah, depending on what units we will now see. Maybe see a big push or... Okay, Spirit Hunters is cleaning up probably now. Bit of poison everywhere.
Yep. Those units are just a value machine as long as they have 2 or 3 targets to switch their attacks to.
That's root.
And more power well coming up for Bird. There's no plan to stay on the aggression for now. Or maybe even he thinks, hey, maybe my opponent doesn't have tier 3 in his deck. Why not go for more economy and to start to tier 3? But we have another power. Bird is greedy.
Yeah. I'm a bit surprised how greedy he can be. I mean, Escaped also built one and now he has the second one. Okay. Third one for in the middle.
He is just staying 1 power well ahead, and he did some nice trading. It's not impossible that he can actually keep this up for quite some time. Also, at the moment, SK is kind of confined to the right side. He also doesn't want to give multi areas for aggression. Nature's not the fastest attacker unless it comes to burrowers. And that is a lot of power wells, man. SK is running out of options soon. He needs to move across the map.
Spam going tier 4? Who knows? Or maybe just...
I would... I'd like to see it, but I don't think so.
Yeah, normally you see maybe an Enlightenment, but not in a Lost Soul stack.
Yeah, SK would have to do that one.
Okay, Armatores knows stuff. Let's see if you are right, Armatores. More powers,
Yeah,
holy crap.
Yeah, they are setting up an economy-heavy game. I like it. Maybe we'll tier 3, or we might even really see a setup for tier 4. But why would you take a tier 4 deck to Urmia? What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, you really kind of need to know that your opponent is also playing a bit defensive and going along with that.
If I play on Urmia, I take Scorched Earth with me. Yeah, there's never ever be a tier 2.
At this power levels, we might see a big push or just the tier 3.
They will be completely exploding with power soon. I mean, all these investments have to pay off. A power well needs 3 minutes and 20 seconds to not be a problem. There needs to be 100 power out of it, but just so much power flowing in this game, and very soon it will escalate completely.
Okay, it looks like Bird is now doing the aggression stuff. We see the first Mountaineer coming in.
Yep. Yeah, battles in multiple locations. SK with the Razor Shard. Interesting choice, especially since there are, of course, Storm Singers out on the map. And even an Aggressor out for SK. So nice trading for now. Not entirely sure if it would be enough to attack only one location, though. There needs
Yeah,
to be a
probably
lot
not.
of
No,
damage
no.
for only one location.
Also, against the stone shards, the Nightcrawlers are not that scary.
Yeah, absolutely not.
And there we have the second one, the second Mountaineer, and of course the second Aggressor.
Yeah, Bird wanting to cliff here. Of course you do, why wouldn't you? But one Aggressor is usually keeping the Mountaineer at bay. And of course Aggressor being as expensive as the Mountaineer, he can do this all day.
On the left side we see the freeze, so maybe the battle is now shifting a bit. But only the Mountaineer is not enough to kick that power well. Such nice repairs from
Sure.
Frost.
There are battles more going on the right side of the map at the moment. We have a huge cliffing action going on, with a lot of knockback in addition to counter it. So nice tries here by Bird to get something on the map, but for now it did not work out yet.
Oh, there's the tier 3. And double Frost. And one Nature.
Ah, it would be so cool. And he freezes the units close to the tier 3 if he just puts a
Yeah.
unit next to it. SK is never getting tier 3. That's the big trouble if you don't have map control here or wait for the opponents to be aggressive. These tier 3 units are going to fight against tier 2 for such a long time.
Yeah, SK
Oh, the
is on
next
the way
push.
to get tier 3, but they will be so late. There's the tier 3.
It has to build. It is
Yeah,
squishy.
30
There
seconds.
is Silverwind Lancers and Ashbomb Pyros marching already. Oh, so close.
Oh, yeah, okay. I spike against the Aggressor. That works quite good. Frozen units are always good.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And tier 3 is up for SK. Bird with more units out on the map at the moment. And what will SK summon on the tier 3? I don't see any units being summoned. What is going on? Ah, there's some Silverwind Lancers.
But it's
And
just
Swamp
Silver
Drake, alright.
Lancers. Yes.
Swamp Drake as well. Good sleep at the top to keep the power well up. But there's more aggression coming out of Bird. He's not going to be denied this easily. And SK is starting to lose power wells. One on the top.
Yes.
On the left could just be shielded. And on the right, the battle's
right.
raging on. That's so much aggression from Bird.
Now battle is also shifting to the orb on the left side.
Yeah, but all the power wells are dropping low. He cannot heal them all while defending against the attacks. Bird just looking a little more crisp here.
Yeah, he can repair one of them, probably shield another one. Should have the energy. Big Nasty killing the first one.
Oh, the damage the hurt is being put on, and finally we see some Fathom Lords joining the fray, but are they the solution? There's more and more. The monument is staying alive, but had to be healed. The right side is taking heavy damage as well. Damn, these nasty surprising Silverwind Lancers, and the monument dropped 380 and the nasty takes it.
Instant rebuild.
Yeah, but you are without tier 3 units for the entire building time, which I'm unsure how much that is exactly, and the right side is damaged already. If you don't get these up to level very soon, the death ball is just going to explode in these two power wells, and yeah, we know how that...
Also, the aggression on the right orb at the same time, if that drops before the other one is up, that's even worse. So yeah, but at
Yeah, I
this
think
point
it's
it's
just
now
too
tier
much.
3.
Bird is attacking 3 locations at once, and there's not a single one where SK has the bigger
The upper
army.
hand, yeah. It's all going
He has
south
some
here.
units in the middle, but they're not really doing anything, and yet GG is called. Bird taking the second map in a row.
Yeah, and with that,
And looking
he's
good doing that.
going to the finals against Armatores. Nice, nice.
Who put Bird in the lower bracket exactly?
Let us
Armatores in the first round.
Okay,
Alright,
so
so
it's a
the very
rematch.
first match and the very last match. Oh, we could make some drama and a grudge match out of it. Look at Armatores high on his ranks with the crown. With a crown on his head and looking down at Bird coming out of the gutters, fighting his entire way through the arena and restore the honor. And yeah,
All right.
Bird gets his chance now.
Before we kick things off, I will open the group here so everyone can find his seat. We are going to Urmia in the first match, but we'll do a short break and get something to drink, get something to eat, and then we are doing our match. Armatores has 1 lead. It is a best out of 5. Armatores needs 2 wins, and Bird needs 3 wins to be the winner of the Spring Cup 2025.
Juicy matches, a lot of different kind of decks played as well, so no right to be disappointed. We've seen tier 3, I've seen the nerf juggernaut. Couldn't be happier.
So yeah, we go in the short intermission. We will be back in some minutes. See you.
Bye bye.
Alright, people of the sky, are you ready for some PvP action? High profile PvP action, if I may say so.
Let's get ready to rumble. Or for the grand final.
And as I said, we are doing one last, we're doing, well, the only one for this one prediction if you want to know who is the winner of Spring 2025. 1 minute. Let's go! So your chance to send in your guess who might take the win of all these matches. Maybe it is Bert, maybe it is Armatores.
So I've seen a lot of matches from Bird now. I've only seen the last half match of Armatores. Did he pick several decks? Or
No,
was he more or less confined to one or two?
Yeah, he is absolutely a Twilight player, Armatores.
Alright.
So he played Twilight in this event, every match we saw, and in the event before it was Twilight all the way through. And when I spectate maps during my streams, it's more or less always Twilight. But very high profile.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously he is... These players are no joke. They're in the grand final. They have beaten a lot of grand names. If I just look at the top ranks, Carofax was kicked out. Port, I think, wasn't playing. SK just beaten. Sunwoo not in the tournament. Afro beaten. And then it already gets rather slim. Oh, Draken played again. Haven't seen that guy in forever. Arias played some games again. Wow. Alright, good to see old names again.
Yeah, I think just lately he did a stream again for PvP, which is always nice, PvP streams.
Yep. Definitely.
So Bert is still building his deck. He has probably a very interesting strategy against Amateurs. Or maybe he's just figuring it out right now.
I mean, there are a lot of possibilities, a lot of different decks, a lot of different styles, and I'm really hyped to see what is the one secret card that defines the difference, that makes the game individual, like Triggz with his tunnels, like we've seen now with the different styles of playing. What are the tier 3 choices, if there are any?
But let's do a bit of mind game here. Amateurs is playing Twilight. What would you pick to play against Twilight?
What to say? I like playing the matchup 4 years ago, before some of the Twilight units were buffed, but after that, not so much. So if it's not pure fire anymore, the good question is what do you pick? When there were still the Night Guards around, the Lost Souls were doing really well against Twilight, but now, especially on later stages of tier 2 and 3, but now I have no clue.
So my biggest problems are the L units.
Yeah, Triggz says that Stonekin is the only choice versus Twilight. What about Bandit? Shouldn't Bandit have a decent time against Twilight with the big minefields, with the Wind Hunter as an L counter? I remember that Bandits had a rather oppressive state when I left the game 3 years ago and tried to make a career. So let's see if that has changed. But nobody plays Bandits anymore.
I was just thinking, I read that and was thinking like, we didn't see a single Bandit match today. And in the last matches I played in general, there was no Bandits around.
Does anyone play Army still, besides
some.
Radical X?
Yeah, Radical plays on a whole other level, but I saw some using it.
Okay. Yeah, I would love to see some Bandits again. I haven't seen that in ages.
Oh yeah, Stieglitz was shredding me.
Yeah, that was a name. Oh. So yeah, the options are plenty, and let's see how this goes. Yeah, Wow, Dutch, you remember that on the Pokemon Nuzlocke run I caught an Entei? Or Entei? That is more than 3 years ago. Okay, the players are ready. We can have some more Battleforge fun. Let's go for this grand final. Armatores versus Bird. Bird coming from the lower bracket being down 1-0. They are 4. And let's see the deck choices, Ultra Lord.
Alright. The fire is expected from Armatores and Nature Bird.
Ooh, that is an interesting choice. We've seen Bird with Shadow and with Fire, but not with Nature, or at least I didn't today.
Yeah, and the Amazon possibility to take over the Scavenger can be scary. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Also, nope, not playing that tier 1, not at all. And we're going into Twilight versus Stonekin, as some people in the chat already
predicted.
As Triggz already said.
Let's see if that really is the way to go. If this is the instant win mechanics against Twilight, then I have to make some notes here.
I don't think it's going to be that easy, but
Probably
this
not.
matchup should be rather balanced, even though I must admit I haven't seen some of the more popular choices from the past. Haven't seen any big pushes with the turret guy, didn't see some of the healing orbs, the crystal fiends. So Twilight has a lot of good units. The question is, do you want to sacrifice everything for tier 2 or do you want to stay flexible with tier 3?
Yeah, try to remember if Armatores is playing a tier 3. At least in the tournament so far,
Twilight
no.
decks that didn't. Yeah, there were Twilight decks that didn't, since there wasn't a lot of good changes, which changed back in the day when the Mutating Maniac was buffed, and suddenly it was a pretty good choice. But yeah, we have an attack from Armatores coming in. Bird getting his Amazon focused out. And we have the Venom on the Skyfire Drake being attacked 2 times, 3 times by the Storm Singer even, and it survives. Damn, okay. Bird looking scary. Not Bird, Armatores looking scary, sorry.
Yes. So far, nice trades, but no big push. Bit of trading out the tier 1 units.
Pretty even though. The Spirit Hunter's cleaning house on the back, but needs to be careful. Spirit Hunter's not as effective against factions that can actually heal their units. Oh, and the Razor Shard is a courageous choice against the Big Bird. And do notice the bombs from the Razor Shard can hit air. He just cannot target them as far as I know.
Yeah, and it has the knockback. I think the red one has knockback against S and M. And the other one has only
Armatores
S
looking very strong here, keeping both of its units alive. And yeah, these Twilight Archers are having the time of their life.
Yeah, and keep in mind, he can always switch them out. So if they are running out of their bonus damage, he probably will just press a button, get new one, or maybe change to a Wild Blood.
Interesting style of play here. The Skyfire Drake being very defensive, trying to get good attacks and pickoffs on units. And that is a lot of value Armatores is generating with all these Twilight units. Acting so in unison, everyone taking to their strengths, and suddenly Bird is having trouble, and the Twilight Archers being refreshed.
Yeah, but the Stone Shards again, the hard counter against the Twilight Crawlers. They are M-sized and beasts, so that is a hard counter.
It can be bullied with a Hurricane.
Yeah, as we see.
But finally, Bird is getting some more defensive action going here. Armatore is still looking very strong though. These Twilight Archers, they yum, I must say. They look good.
And again, we have a Skyfire Drag in the air. Oh,
I'm a little
nice
surprised
life
he's
stock.
not locking in on the power well. Oh, never mind, never mind. It's against Frost. Yeah, never lock in on power wells against Frost.
Yeah, but slow and steady, it's going down. We will see the obvious repair at some point.
He's forcing the Cobalt trick, which
Yeah.
costs power, yes.
Yes. Gives him
And
now
just
the
switching
opportunity.
the focus on time.
Oh, he switched the crawlers into crawlers. What?
Yeah, I
misclick?
don't know about that one, but here we are, 3 units up for Armatores, and Bird is under heavy pressure.
Oh, it's going down.
Yeah, power
No
goes
repair.
down. Yeah, there was no army to defend it anyways. What you do?
That's true.
Just looking very stoic and very crisp with his action. Armatores, how he keeps these
Ooh.
Skyfire Drakes alive. That's not easy, especially versus these Storm Singers, or taking decent trades again.
It really
Damn,
likes
the
that
firepower of these
Skyfire.
Skyfire Drakes.
Well,
It is a very strong part of his army after all.
yeah, disenchant,
And
heal,
GG.
and ravage. He did everything for that
Dude.
bird.
Armatores on 2-0, meaning he got tournament point.
Yeah.
And he's looking hella crisp with that micro and his spells. Holy hell.
So map choice of bird. Let's see where we are going for the next fight. He really needs that win now. Uru, please.
Ooh.
Oh, that is the first
That is
Uru we see on stream. Not sure if
That is a curious choice.
other matches were on Uru, but I'm excited. Maybe a bit longer game, yeah, but we will find out soon. Just need to wait till Troggy is ready.
Yeah, of course Toggy is ready.
I think on the big map it's way harder with the Twilight units he's playing. Yeah, like Don Prompt saying, like I think it's not that easy. Bird
Sorry,
now
what's not that
switching to
easy?
Shadow. I think on the big map it's more difficult with that combination Armatores is playing.
Maybe. I mean, the single point attacks are still there. You have different access points to some of the power wells, even though there are huge cliffs on this map. And if it goes late, the map control is so important. Since there's not a lot of spaces you could put your tier 3 on, there's one, of course, on the side of your base and one in the center of the map. And yeah, if the opponent got a decent lockdown, you're in trouble.
We'll see if it's going down to that.
Forsaken obey.
And we have the tier 1 fight brewing, the units are being summoned, the positions are being taken.
Okay, looks like Bird is a bit falling back, maybe going for power well or orb, but
He
probably
just
bit
wants a better
greedy.
location
Yeah.
for his... He needs to add some of the horsies against strikers. Otherwise they will just, yeah, eat those Forsakens alive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we even get some Shroud Blades in the mix. That's a curious choice. But sure, why not? They, after all, are pretty good against the Fire Archers.
If you switch them, the damage is so high, they shred through them.
Yeah, their burnout is really strong. The problem is you cannot micro it, and therefore they're not often taken, since the
And
Jet Charger are good but small as well, and we going in. Bird with a decent concave here, and we have the strikers trying to connect to the Forsakens. Will we see the motivate? Yeah, there's the motivated. Now he has to run. Motivated. Forsaken's are no joke. And are there horses to pick up the scraps? There aren't. There's one summoned, but that one, careful. And Armatores needs to retreat until the motivate's over, otherwise he's getting but kicked.
Yeah, and switch Forsaken. Yeah, everyone is now dead. What we are seeing here, they will stay alive. Oh, big nasty!
Oh,
That
what a
hurts.
nasty! Damn, Bird looking crisp with that tier 1 now.
Yeah, Strikers
So
trying to
he's
be
moving
annoying, but
towards the...
there is now 3 squads of Forsakens coming in.
Sunstriders.
Yep. And frenzying the one he wants to attack and then probably switching into motivate or just more damage, and that is looking nice. Eruption, it was okay, not finishing up the Dread Charger though. The Strikers might be able to do that, and they
that's
are.
their job. Now run for your life!
Absolutely. But do they really want to stop defending the power well? There's a shadow army in front of a power well. That is not nice.
Okay, a bit of cleanup eruption.
And
ooh, last second motivate.
I don't think that this eruption was worth it. And we're having a big concave by Bird, and there's some damage being put on the power well.
They are switched. Yeah,
not
not
dangerous
enough.
though at
Not
the moment.
enough.
There needs to be resummons, and the
There's a
resummons are not
random
coming.
unit from Bird standing in the middle of the map.
Oh, the Wrath Blades were still alive with 1 HP, oh no! On the other hand... So, it's pretty much back to even again after some wonderful trades by Bird. And you wouldn't believe it, but the Dread Charger actually wins against Strikers.
Ooh.
The Eruption needs to follow it up though with the Strikers,
Yeah, okay,
and he cannot...
okay.
He can do it!
A lot
Damn!
of eruptions, and he's trying his best here. Oh, but I think it's looking more like for Bird here in the middle in that fight.
It's cool to see the different fighting styles. While Bird is trying to get value trades more and more, Armatores is, when he's fighting, very aggressive, very about the control of the battle. He's using the eruptions more and more to finish units off, or just to try and solidify the position left or right of the battle. And yeah, Bird, after not getting any, or not trying any more nasty surprises, Armatores could crawl its way back, and we have Power Worlds coming up. Armatores getting up the first one, and I think Bird will come up with the second very soon.
Yeah, top left, another power well. But as you said, with the map control, that power well for Armatores is a bit better. And in the middle, the tier 2. Even more map control.
Yeah, Armatores with a big map control right now. Bird needs to be very careful that he's not... Oh my god, if Armatores just takes the next power well up there, the map is basically locked down.
Yeah,
he just needs to defend until tier 3 is viable, and then the game is over, so Bird needs to get some money out of this tier 2.
Yeah, at the moment, Bird is +1 power well. No, okay. Armatores just built his another one, so both have 4 additional wells.
Yeah, the problem is Bird cannot go tier 3. There's no location where Bird can go tier 3 at the moment without kicking a power well or just straight up attacking. So Armatores has all the time in the world. He can lay back as soon as tier 3 is viable, just go there. The opponent can't. So
Yeah,
as soon as this goes on for another 3 or 4 minutes, the next time Armatores just finishes the battle with and just stays even. Big, nasty, good one, but he needs follow-up.
Yeah, that Bird survives. In the meantime,
And we have
Mountain
some
in the
counter-aggression on
north.
the top. The Slaver, ooh. There was a time when the Mauler was in because he was silenced. You know, just giving him shit for being alive, but yeah.
I guess the slaver is more for the funny eruption we saw earlier to kill out birds.
I mean, its stats are decent. Its stats are pretty
Yeah.
good.
At least they are better than the from the Mulo.
Oh. And Bird is not getting good trades here. Armatores looking very oppressed at the moment. All this tier 2 aggression was shut down. And yeah, he needs a plan because... Okay, that was a decent cleanup for these units.
Yeah, you not see that too often. Nest surprise on a mountaineer, but worked good. Worked well.
Worked very well. And yeah, we have a more even played again. It looked already a little scary for the poor bird, but yeah, Armatores on the aggression and the Wild Blood, he wants to go push over some buildings.
Yeah, and you just said like Bird really needs to push to get a position for his tier 3, and now it's looking like the other way around.
Yeah. And these are motivated Storm Singers who are strong, don't get me wrong, but the problem is if you just stop investing in this fight and get across the map at tier 3, when will the counter even come? Oh, we see a Night Guard.
Very interesting to take that deck slot there.
Yeah, snatching away the Wild Blood. And that of course also makes it a power free unit, so that one went out of the power pool.
That eruption for just a single
Yeah,
launcher.
that was not optimal, let's say it like that. But as I said, at the moment Bird is looking better than before. He has the Wild Blood, he is defending, but his initial problems are not solved. There's no tier 3 spot.
Yeah, but keep in mind, that is a free unit he is running around there.
Well, his opponent still has the Night Guard up as
that's
well,
true,
so...
who knows, maybe it's switching again.
And he's actually trying to go for counter aggression. This will take forever. Never mind, come on, Bird. Give it the big drop.
Yeah, we need now the big unit. Or spell or something
Otherwise,
to
this...
kill there.
Oh, careful, careful. The Aura of Corruption is huge, and it will damage your unit as well.
Okay, he's
just
probably
by
waiting for the
time.
freeze.
Yeah, we
Oh,
get the
there.
mountain here. And the follow-up units, and that was a good trade. But there's another attack force already on the power well, and Bird needs to move fast.
Nice.
Getting
freeze.
a good freeze, even investing in a disenchant. Going straight for the orb?
That's an
Against
interesting
Lost
choice.
Souls? Armatores, you madman!
In the meantime, top right attack from Bird as well. And power well
Yeah,
in
the
the bottom
mountain is
part.
good,
Ooh, that is looking strong with a... I think he will
That
make it the
is
Wild
actually
Blood.
looking very dangerous, but on the other hand, he is not allowed to lose the monument. Oh,
So-
2 more hits and that power well is down, and Bird
Nice. Okay, Bird is
taking the
turning
lead
this
in this
thing.
game, defending the bottom,
And,
and
his
that
power
means there is a
orb.
tier 3 location. Good trade.
Yeah, that was a
It
bit...
is going back and forth. Damn, I love this game already.
bit sad that he didn't get the kill on the power in the bottom part from Armatores. That was 66
That was
HP
very
left.
close as well, yeah. He needs to be very careful not to let a unit slide through, because that needs to be repaired. And constant aggression, maybe you don't have power saved up, but there the
there's the
repair is.
Top power well is retaken, so...
Yeah,
Position
Bird
still
needs to
safe.
go on the aggression train now, take decent trades, and just make it not viable for Armatores. Oh, the Twilight Brute, hello. Man, the stats are out of this world for 60 power. Holy shit.
Yeah, in general, the Twilight units are not to underestimated.
And in the top we have a huge attack of the Mountaineers, and that is an easy kick for Mr.
Yeah.
Bird.
Maybe saving that Mountaineer. Yeah, it's looking good. Another
And
kick
in the
on that
bottom
power.
we
The
have
bottom
more
was looking low
aggression.
as well.
Is Armatores falling apart?
And down.
Damn, 2 more power wells kicked. Now I even think, although a bird, of course, has a huge advantage now. He needs to clean house, and then he needs to be careful not to run into some stupid trap like losing a fight and rebuilding army while the opponent is tier 3, because there is a lot of power still in Armatores' system, but what comes back now will be a lot less. So if he keeps up the aggression, he should be fine.
Yeah, he is up 2 power wells. It's now a matter of time where he accelerates so fast to push enough. But of course, big army now for his tier 2 spot. Of course, with nature, healings.
Only attacking at one location. It's so easy to stop for the Lost Souls player. Yeah, just go Aura of Corruption, freeze those units down, play a big Mountaineer in the middle, everything. By 20 seconds of time, who cares? GG.
And with that, 2-1 for Armatores.
2-1.
Still in the game.
What a back and forth.
But now it's Armatores' map choice. He needs to pick good.
Lion. MOBA God, Triggz, you're absolutely right. They played 1-1, but coming from the lower bracket, Bird is naturally 1 map behind, so Armatores is up 2-1.
Yeah. In the last event, we didn't do this that way, but it makes absolutely sense. Else, it would be...
It makes sense. Either you need the reset, or you get the 1 game advantage. One could argue, of course, that you have to play a lot more matches to come from the lower bracket and so on, and the players aren't rested that well after hours and hours of Battleforge. But yeah, this is a fair compromise, I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah, we're on Elion. Let's go.
Yeah, let's see if Armatores has something prepared, especially on this map. If Bird is trusting his Lost Souls again, because that looked really good, to be honest.
Yeah, we see the Shadow
Especially
start.
after the map lockdown. Yep, Shadow versus Fire, here we go. The good old meta, where I remember in the open beta, when there was pretty much 3 decks being played, which was Pure Fire, Lost Souls, and Pure Shadow.
Well, we haven't seen Pure Shadow in this event so far.
Yeah, Pure Shadow lost some of its very, very necessary counters with the Night Guard, and it's just a lot more finicky to play with now, but I'm sure people could make it work. Of course, there's a lot of combinations in Battleforge. It's alright to not see everything in one tournament. We've been spoiled already.
Yeah, true. And also, some changes like the Shadow Mage, she got more expensive at some point with 5 energy. You think like, yeah, 5 energy, what is that? But in PvP, it's 5 energy. That is not too shabby.
5 energy is 5 energy, especially if you want to spam a unit.
Yeah, and most of Shadow players are spamming there to have good traits.
Of course.
Interesting, all battle is now switching to the left side. We had some split attack going on with Amateurs, but now all on the left.
Bird, of course, wants to get some value out of that nasty surprise. While Armatores is... we don't need to fight, man. It's alright.
Yeah, he's pulling
no
back.
Need to throw hands.
I think he's waiting for a moment for a very nice nasty, maybe, at the choke spot.
Strikers!
Sunstriders, gear up.
Right,
so
2 minutes in and still waiting for that attack move.
Yeah, nobody wants to attack in a bad location. I would say that the location of Bird, of course, a little favored. He has more angles, and of course he has space behind him. He could retreat. Armatores really couldn't. But here come the push of 4 strikers, and these are a force to be reckoned with. Now Bird is the one trying not to
Falling back,
engage
yeah.
prematurely.
You
Especially
need
with
that
these 2 units on the left being
nasty-
super out of
yeah,
position.
Not a good nasty.
Not the best. But yeah, here we go.
For
And the
seconds,
strikers,
one
damn,
switch.
with their life lead, so much value.
Yeah. This is looking so good for Armatores. Yes, so many units still alive.
Yeah, he is completely
Oh my
getting
gosh.
stormed. Holy crap. Yeah. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squads still alive after a trade. Or to quote Bird, that shit's insane. Damn, the strikers. Saving the energy, putting up the 4-5 squads, going in.
GG is
Damn.
called, yeah. That's kind of the new thing sometimes. If your striker attack works, you just win the match. And with that,
Yeah, and Armatores taking the tournament. We have a new spring champion, and what a bunch of lovely games they gave us.
yeah, we have a lot of cool games here on stream. We didn't saw all, of course, but of course we will also upload the replays, not the replay, the stream on YouTube. So if you want to check out matches from beforehand, you can do so. Let me just finish the prediction for Amateurs winning again the next cup here. So he is the winner of this Winter Cup and the Spring Cup. Insane.
Yeah, strong performance here, isn't it? I mean, he defeated Bird, he defeated Street Kings, he defeated MrDoom. I'm not sure if I've seen him play before. I think one time in the low bracket. He defeated Killbuster. Wow, okay, that was a strong run. You have to earn your wins in this tournament.
Yeah, congratulations. And
Definitely.
with that, we are already at the end of today's stream. Thank you everyone for watching, and of course for everyone playing in the event. Big thank you for Toggy for sniping by and co-commentating here.
Thank you so much for having me, even though I was late.
Yeah, it's fine. I think everyone, me included, and all of the chat and stream, we are happy to have you here. If you're playing or if you're here commentating, it's always good to have you around.
Yeah, I would love to promise now that there soon will be fight clubs and everything, but be realistic. Every time I think, hey, I could invest a little more time in hobbies, and life kicks you in the balls and there's more work.
Yeah, I feel you. Alright guys, with that, I wish you a wonderful evening. Play some Battleforge and see you in the Forge, fellow Skylords.
Bye-bye.